And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome, happy whatever day it is. Thursday, I had to think about it. Let me move my mic a little bit closer. There we go. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Okay, so I know I said we were going to do beta yesterday. I was really hoping that we would be able to copy over characters. We still can't. So besides more leveling, not really a whole lot I actually want to test right now. And I'm really kind of hesitant to test the 70 to 80 leveling, just for various reasons. So, I'm going to not be lazy and actually do some time walking. Because it is time walking week, and I need to get the Kodo soul. I don't have that one yet. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to queue up for some time walking right now. And hope we get the Kodo soul. So, there you go. Oh yeah, I need to turn off Trove Tally. That's right. Oh, get out of here. ST, there it is. Hello, Data Bob, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Ooh, stretchies. But yeah, it's time walking week, so that's what we're gonna do. And since I don't expect queues to be very quick, because I'm not going as a tank or a healer, I'm not in the mood for it. And everybody's probably playing Remix or Beta. I'm gonna do my Zerath Mortis weekly in between queues. I actually try to be productive here instead of hanging out. So yeah, that's what's on the docket for today. That's the plan. So here we go. So kick back, relax, grab a drink. That's what we're doing. And man, I cannot wait for pre-patch. Like, there's a lot more I could technically be working on, but I'm kind of at that state where I'm like, I just want the new stuff, kinda, you know? I'm kind of ready. Because especially since a lot of the stuff coming with warbands and the reputation stuff and like the different mounts and things that you'll be able to ride with sky riding instead of just the dragons, the Mog changes, all that stuff. It all affects my old grinds as well. So, you know, making a spreadsheet of all the manuscripts I still need to get. Nice, congrats. Thought it was Friday. Nope, it is Thursday. At least for me here in the States it is. Is beta working now? Yep, it was working yesterday afternoon, evening-ish. People have been in. People have already hit level 80. People are going crazy, so go give it a try if you haven't. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this weekly in between queues. I don't know how long it's gonna take for these queues. Everybody's probably doing other things, so I expect them to take a little while, but that's fine. I can get other things I kind of procrastinating on done in the meantime. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, okay. Here we go. Speaking of Remix, I'm almost done with the script. I'm sorry it's taking so long. It's just been like really hard to motivate myself to do YouTube videos lately, so you know how that goes. When you're like, I need to do this thing, I said I would, but I'm being bad and I'm like just procrastinating repeatedly. And I can't procrastinate on Remix too long because, you know, it's a limited time event. And it's not like a whole, you know, whole guide to the entire Remix. It's just how I amassed my gold, it's kind of like gold, my bronze in such a short amount of time. So, you know, yes, I feel like that every morning before work. Yep. That's me right now. Not with streaming, but with YouTube videos. I have a long list of guides that I really want to make, but when I like go to sit down and do it, I'm like, I kind of just don't want to right now. I'm like, gosh dang it. Ah, darn you procrastination. Darn you possible burnout. Why? Where's this at? Oh, it's inside. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Confused. Another day and SFK won't give me those damn weapons. What is SFK? I feel like I should know, but I haven't seen that abbreviation in a while. There we go. Oh, Shadowfang Keep. Okay, thank you. It's been a hot minute since that's been, like, current. So, you know. Hello, Witch Hobbit. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And also, hello, Alexander. Glad to have you here as well. Yes! So we're gonna do some time walking today. So in between queues, I'm gonna do some of my remaining weeklies and stuff while waiting. Because I don't expect the queues to be very quick, and I don't feel like going tank or healer, so we'll do other things in the meantime. But yeah, well, that's what we're doing. I don't know, I like old dungeons better from time to time. Oh yeah, same. Absolutely. I do actually like a lot of the older dungeons better than a lot of the newer ones, ironically. Kind of funny how that is. But, you know, we all got our favorites. Oh. There we go. Alright, Otaris, come out. The Legion ones are mad because mobs don't really drop anything. See, ironically, the Legion ones are like my favorite. Legion and WoD dungeons are my favorite dungeons out of all the expansions. I like them because you can skip the mobs. I don't like mob grinding. There we go. Nice. Alright. I tried to make a goblin mage look like a gill goblin with the new blue bikini top, and it just makes me really want gill goblin customizations. Yes, completely understandable. I know, that's why we really freaking need sub-race options. They really need to embrace that. One day. Like, we have so many awesome races in WoW, and we don't utilize most of them. It's really unfortunate. Hello, Willy Billy Silly. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There you go. Hey, look at that. That wasn't too long. Nice. Well, good. So yeah, I am Knight Fake Covenant. We're gonna do time walking until I either get fed up and stop, or I get it. So hopefully it doesn't take too many times. Oh, you know, I should probably pick up the weekly. Where's that at here? Let's see. Where weekly? Suggested content. Hold on. I forgot to pick up the weekly. Sparks, Trader, Dream, Time Rift, Super Bloom, Dream Surge. Just was it not in here? Oh, that's over here. I see. They moved it. Okay. I'm not sure if you know or not, but using ATT, why does it feel like every toon of mine needs to do zone quests even though they're already completed on other toons already? Like, why do they feel like they need to do it? I mean, I don't know. Personal choice, I suppose. Up to you. I only do all the zone quests on my class mains, so, you know. My alts, I don't really care. Good, working on remix because beta's bad. I'm sorry. I can't create a Death Knight on beta because I don't have a level 10 character. Also can't import characters. Yep, you'll have to try probably a different class, so I'm not surprised. Does not surprise me. And they essentially already have the model. It's just the same, some cosmetic changes like ears and eye color, etc. Exactly, buddies. Exactly. I say that about even some of the allied races we already have. They would have been so much cooler as customization, and it would make rooms for actual unique races as allied races, like Sethrak, or I know people really want Tuskar, or Naga, or Ogres. You know, the classics. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hello, Apollo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Beta be bad, guys. Well, it is beta. It's gonna be a little rough. It's not a. It's an incomplete game, so you know. I managed to get. Oh, that guy died. Here you go. There you go, Tiny. Helped you out. I managed to get my Mythic Fyrak mount and Sarkareth mount skin. Nice! Only cost me 9 mil gold. I wasn't using the gold on anything anyway, so glad I got that done. Congrats, Pancor, that's awesome. That is a steep price, but you know, hey, money well spent as long as you think it's worth it. That's what matters. Okay, I guess I just trained myself 200% on every tune in that zone. Yeah, no, it's just like, it's not required. You definitely don't have to do it. In fact, you really only have to do all the quests, I would say, on one character. Or at least 2 if you want one of each faction. But, like, in terms of quests, that's just a personal thing. Not required. Unless you need to unlock stuff. I mostly want the aquatic stuff. Completely understandable. Like, in terms of aquatic stuff, I really want Naga. I've always wanted Naga. I love the Naga. And Blizzard can't be like, well, we can't use Mog on them properly anymore because we have Drakthir and we have Mechanomes. So, that argument's out the door. I don't know, just give me some cool chest pieces, tail bands, and call it a day. I'll be happy, to be completely honest. And they could give them a Night Elf visage form. Like, I'm sure there's some crazy magic. Ashara does it all the time. So, let me rock my Nagas. Naga Death Knight, let's go. Yes! Aw, dude, you could make her frost. And she could be all icy. Ice Queen. That'd be great. I'd do it. That is a lot of gold. You can buy the Sarkareth mount skin. Yeah, you technically can because it's tradable. Those manuscripts are tradable. So, you technically can. There you go. People say I'm selling carries. Yes. Want to be a snake person. Same! I want to be a Sethrak. Please, they're so cute. Or even the Refti, which are literally the same as the Sethrak. What is this monk doing? I don't think he... What? Why did he run ahead and get himself killed? What? Alright. That's fine, I guess. Huh. Mythic drops 100% until next expansion. Ah, nice. They took Death Knights away from Earthen? Did they? I heard they were gonna give it back, but they probably can't make up their mind on this. Here, I'll res this tank. He doesn't seem quite too intelligent, but you know, it's okay. He's probably learning. There you go, my dude. That's funny. He's not holding aggro. That's like part of his problem. So we keep having to deal with everything. I am a frog. I am a frog. There we go. And I'm gonna die too, probably. Aha! You stop that. This tank's a little too big for his britches, my dude. This ain't remix. People. Just been trying to get the skin in LFR. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get it the few times I've tried for it, so I was like, I'm just gonna... Really? You're gonna pull the... We haven't even... Alright. I don't know what kind of group this guy thinks he's running, but... The healer's struggling. I love Sethrak so much, and playing remakes make me want a Jinyu. I'm sad we got Encone and BFA because they would have been a perfect allied race. Instead we get Mechanomes. Yeah, exactly my point. Like, we could have had Like, Volpera are fine because they are unique, but like, dude, we could have had Sethrak or Ankoan, like a Jinyu race, and then Ankoan like customizations. I don't know. It would have been so cool. I would have loved that. I'd play an Ankoan, and I'm not even a Jinyu fan. Key times suck right now, especially. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's all the different versions of WoW going on. There we go. Well, me too, but I gave up on that because queue times are just bad. Yeah. Thanks to Pop being so split everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Thought you were a kraken. Now you're a frog? Apparently. I got polymorphed. How will we learn if you don't flame it at every opportunity? Fair. Fair. I gotta keep up the WoW way. This is the way. Wait, skins actually drop 100% of Mythic? I thought that was only the owl. From what I've heard, the skins do. I've never done Mythic for this expansion, so I'm not sure, but that's what people have been saying. Which makes sense, because it does... They kind of replaced the mounts this expansion with those, so... I don't know about that. The Dracthyrs, with the Dracthyr, a lot of people were mad. Yeah, but a lot of people also weren't mad, so like... When are WoW people not mad? Let's be completely fair. When are people not mad? Even if they had full customization, they wouldn't be mad. People in the comments are just letting it pass with it makes sense in lore. Screw lore, make up different lore. There were different Death Knights in Warcraft 2, or write new lore. Exactly! That's something people forget. It's Blizzard's game, they can write whatever lore they want. It doesn't have to fit within their own headcanon. There we go. Nice. No Kodo soul, though. Blech. I think there being so many different things to do in WoW is great, but at the same time, it splits. If I could speak English, it splits the population so much. Yeah, it definitely does. We have too many versions right now. Oof. Earthen is so boring to me. Like, really? Another reskinned dwarf? Dark Irons are cool, but come on. Yeah, I feel the same way, Pancor. Honestly, I'm not too thrilled about Earthen. Like, I really think all the dwarves should be customizations. Like, even the Dark Iron. They're literally the exact same model as the regular dwarves, they just have a different skin color. And they can keep the same lore. They can still be an allied race. You can still unlock it the same way. It's just, you know, customization. Allied customizations. Look at that. People would eat that up. WoW fan being mad? What are you talking about? We're the Jaws community. Exactly. Oh, I need to requeue. Right. Why did it reset to Dragonflight? I need Cataclysm. There we go. Okay. Treasure. Yes, there's always one person saying good change and someone below that saying L change. Yep, there's always a split. That's why I say make up your own mind. Who cares what everyone else says? They literally can't please everyone ever. No. No. I like the look of Earthen, but yeah, I could keep all these things as customizations only. Agreed. And before anyone says, like, but that means we'll get horde dwarves. I agree, yes. However, they could do that with regular customization dwarves too. Just saying. So there you go. I can debunk your arguments. Not that you guys are arguing, but you know, just in general. What am I in combat with? Oh, this very slow. Never mind. There you go. Literally Magni went from dwarf to gem dwarf. Exactly, yes. Dude, could you imagine if we got some Magni customization, though? That would be cool. No, I missed. There we go. Let us choose either faction as any race. Here, here. I'll drink to that. If the whole reason to make... Oh, okay. DC'd. Well, alright. I don't know what that's about. Oi. If the whole reason to make Earthen was to give horde dwarves, then yeah. Right? You see what I mean, though? Like, these are the arguments I see people making, and I'm like, you realize you could just do that with regular dwarves, too, and then have 3 different, technically 4 if you include Wildhammer, that are already on the Bronzebeard dwarves. 4 different types of dwarven customization. And both factions. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, a bit more Horde players would be complaining if it was another Tarn or another Orc. Yeah, probably. Exactly. Customization. Customization. Custom. Custom. Ah, well, you know. Maybe I'm just a boomer, but the state of WoW races and customization and factions, in my opinion, is a mess. Because they've not been consistent with it. They're always trying something new, but that never applies to the stuff we already have. So it's like, can we clean up the old stuff, please? Blizzard really likes making landfills and then building cities on it, if that makes sense. Anyone know if it's worth the speedrun Heroic Dungeons for bronze? I'm not sure personally. I don't think it's worth it, but, you know, I'm one of those people that I'd rather quest anyways. I don't want that one. Oh, it untracked my quests. There we go. There it is. Patterns. Here we go. The Auric Soul's up. Well, well, well. Let's go with the snail. I really hope they go back on not wanting to allow humans and KTs to have elf ears. Same! Same. I really was looking forward to the half-elf ears. It's probably just a break the glass emergency thing. I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder if their tactic of, oh, well, we listened to the community, here's your thing that you wanted, is on purpose. Because I've seen that all over the Dragonflight beta. A lot of the like quality of life changes, like something as simple as the version of Drakthir Sor that we have now. That was originally available in Alpha Beta, back in Dragonflight Alpha Beta. But then it got revoked. And they later turned it back around, like, oh, well, since everybody wants dragon riding on the Drakthir, and I'm like, But they've done that a lot. It's not just like a couple of things, and I'm like, I'm getting a little sus. I'm like, I don't mean to be cynical, but I'm squinting. I'm squinting. You know what I mean? I'm squinting. Like, If NPCs can, why can't we? Exactly. People need to call Blizz out for their excuses. Blizz, the king of excuses. Considering racial skills are so meh for 90% of them, the customizations would be so much better. And even then, too, like, if racials are into call, because I've seen that argument as well, let us choose the racial. You only get to pick one to make it fair, but, like, have the racials option. Like, do you want the Dark Iron racial? Do you want the Bronzebeard / Wildhammer, since those are combined for some reason, racial? Or do you want the Earthen racial? That'd be cool with that. I don't know. That's how I'd do it. I was wondering that too when I get tired of raids and other things. That is a good point. That is true. Doing Heroic 2 Teen Siege is already enough for me today. I feel you. I know. I need to... I actually got through all the raids because when I got my carry for the bones to get the heirlooms, the person that was doing the carry, I think, got bored. And they're like, you know what? You want to just do a heroic tour? I was like, well, I don't have the gold. They're like, for free. I was like, cool. Like, I need a body. I'm like, you got it. I'm your body. So I have all the raid achievements. But now because of that, I feel a little more obliged to get the rest of the rep achievements, which were the only achievements I wouldn't have now. And I'm like, am I really going to try to 100% remix? I don't want to. but like squinting. Oh well. Still, I think WoW have a lot of different races. They do. WoW has a lot of different races, but we don't utilize a lot of them. A lot of them could be simply customization. Someday I might do a video on it, but I don't know. One of those many things. See, I don't want the bird. Hey, Dion's over there. Let's go over to this guy. I can do all the heroic raids in less time than heroic siege. Yeah, siege is so long. Dude, there's a long raid. Isn't that 14 bosses? I think. I've done LFR today, and I'm pretty sure that's not worth for the bronze, but I've done everything else, and I'm slightly more than one day a rating worth of bronze away from getting all the vendor items. Nice! In comparison of other MMO out there. Yeah, for sure. Taking away the half-elf ears? Well, it's quote-unquote never was meant to be added in the first place, despite it being data mined originally as character customization, not just on the NPCs. So, yes, that's what it amounts to. Oh, here we go. I probably won't go for the weapons because the motivation to level characters is just quite low. I feel that. I'm mostly like gonna focus on open world weapons. I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna go through the list and like look at all the different models that I want. I hate this one. This one sucks. This dungeon sucks. But, so yeah, I'm gonna target the ones I want and then see if I have time to get the rest. I probably won't, but you know, we'll see. Putting all the alts is really what loses me. Yeah, completely understandable. That is so nice, Kraken. You deserve it. Oh, well, thank you. I was pretty flabbergasted. I was like, "Are you sure?" They're like, "Yeah, I just need a body. It's fine if you're a carry." I'm like, "Okay, cool, thanks." So I guess someone didn't show, and they're like, "Well, the show must go on." So I was like, "Well, all right, cool." Oh, there's no way I'm upgrading a second character. Yeah, no, same. I didn't upgrade actually any of my characters, not even my main one. I refuse to spend bronze on armor upgrades when we can't even keep the armor or the upgrades. So, you know. Alright. Let's take out this guy. If we can. Chains of woe. Y'all might want to move, or don't. There we go. There we go. Nice. I started upgrading the raid for bows a little, quickly gave up. Yeah, understandable. Just have to do it enough until you like it. I think, unfortunately, that might have the opposite effect. 14. Only Nax has more bosses. 15. Wow, really? That's impressive. That is impressive. Which is funny because we had a 14-month... Wait, where'd the tank go? Okay. Alright then. Why did the tank leave? We were doing fine. Alright. We didn't even wipe on the boss that people usually wipe on. Well, whatever. They actually had a saying they used to use when I was training in the military. The PT will continue until morale improves. Ah, physical training. Yeah, that sounds like Blizzard. If you do a speedrun group of all 470, you can clear all heroic raids in 2 hours, but I guess that requires to be around that eye level as well, or make your own carry group. Yeah, no kidding. Just farming the remix mounts and toys, don't really care about the mogs. Understandable. I definitely want all the mogs. In fact, I'm honestly more of a mog person than mounts or pets. Not, you know, not common, I know, but what do you do? Hello, Latte, you farming catamogs. I'm farming the Kodo soul. So, know, technically. Although I will take any mog that I happen to get that I don't already know. I know pretty much everything out of these. I really enjoy Remix, but I hope if they bring it back another expansion, I sure hope they make gear upgrades a different currency. Yeah, completely understandable. There we go. Why even rate plot? They should just level cap the level, make all the transmogs. A store purchase and call themselves Fortnite. I'm assuming you're joking. Since they don't want to put in the effort. I gotta say, with the amount of mounts I have now in Remix, my motivation to finish collecting a lot of old mounts is getting a bit low. Now you know how I feel, Witch Hobbit. That's why I'm being lazy about the mounts I've been running every week from like the BFA dungeons and all that, because of that right there. I have, how many do I even have? 931. When you start getting that high, you're like, yeah, I'm kind of good. Like, I'll collect them anyway, but I'm not, like, going hard about it, you know? So I totally understand. Do you have plans to make guides for War Within? I do indeed, just like I did for some Dragonflight stuff. We'll see if it actually happens, but planning and executing are two different things. Plans, yes. Executing, to be determined. Find out next time on Crack It Ball Z. I'm a super burnout right now, so... Because YouTube is just atrocious, and I'm really tired of it. There, I said it. When I can just buy them, yeah, understandable. The weirdest thing about raids is Heroic 2 T-Less for bosses drop 2 legendary bronze capsules each. Meanwhile, even SOO Mythic only drops 1 for the last 5. Really? Interesting, I didn't know that. Wonder why they decided that. You hold it and block the thingamajigs like you were supposed to. Weep womp. Yep. Well, whatever. Come on. She's almost dead though, we got her. Just ignore the ads and heal through it. That's how we do this apparently. Nice. We did it. Good job. Cracking the Mogger. Yep, that is what I'm most interested, to be honest. Most interested in, rather. Really wish Siege of Orgrimmar Mythic was worth more bronze. Yeah, I feel that. Is Mythic any hard? I don't know if it is. It probably is. I know when I was doing it, I got one shot, like, constantly. Every single boss. So, probably. Yes, I'm joking. Okay, good. I'm only almost to 600, and even then, that's still a lot. So, you know. I've been doing more pet stuff. Finally got the Tamer title and my Safari hat. Didn't even really bother using strats. I realized my Anubisaith, Iron Starlet, and Icky could do it all. Yeah, those are really powerful pets. They really are. They can muscle pretty... most fights. Most fights. Oh, yeah. Now I just need to get my last pet that requires summertime. Nice. Getting there. Are we in summertime right now, technically? Or is that soon? That's soon. Close. Very close. Hi, Kraken. Hi, chat. Hello, Zortaz. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, I remember when I ate the really spicy ramen yesterday? Well, I've been heaving stomach cramps all day. Having, okay. Not heaving. But still, though. Ouch. Well, drink more water and, like, some milk and stuff to help get rid of the acid. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then don't. But drink something pH neutral or low. I think I'm going to use those pets for Legion Masters. Need those bird mounts. Yes. I don't know if WoW goes by normal season changes, but I think official summer start in mid-July. I thought it was June 21st or something for IRL seasons or something around there. When is the first day of summer? Someone look it up. When's the first day of summer? I never pay attention, to be honest. I have no idea. I think it's late June for WoW. Yeah, something like that. I think it calmed down by now, but earlier today it was so rough I left a TOT heroic group full of 476 because I couldn't play. Oh no! Oh, rip. Y'all gotta drag him through the thing. Get his armor off. There you go. There you go. Spice does that. June 21st sounds accurate for IRL. That's what I was thinking it was, but I can't remember. I used to have to live and die by a calendar more often for my job, so I used to have them all memorized. But it's been a hot minute. Dunk him again. Tank. There you go. Dunkies. There we go. Nice. You just stomach a steel? Yeah, for sure. Especially if it's like ridiculously spicy. Like, I love Chipotles, but they don't love me. Don't like feeling that spice a second time out the other end in the morning, you know what I mean? That is not... I mean, that's one way to clean yourself out, but whew. You know you've eaten too much spice when that happens. Yeah, usually it's not that bad, but 132,000 Scoville is above my spice tolerance, I guess. Yeah, I'd say so. At least for ramen. I would agree with that. I wasn't going to say it, so I'm glad you did. Well, we've all been there. Eating something too spicy, and then you're like, oh, I'll be fine. And then you regret it later. You're like, never mind. Everything good and delicious in the world contains lactose. It really does. It really does. These are very chatty people. Nothing wrong with that. Just an observation. Spicy ramen. Yes. Oh, we doing beauty? Alright. I'm cool with that. Taco Bell and fire sauce. See, I'm very much a mild sauce girl when it comes to Taco Bell sauce. Alright. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Taco Bell sauce is fantastic, though. I do love it. See. Yeah. Nice. Kibble. That ring is called Kibble. That's cute. Sauce is life. Absolutely. Gotta have some good sauce. I hope this Kodo soul doesn't take too long. I know I say that every time, but I think I'm the least in the mood for dungeons than I really have been in a while. I don't know. Kind of tired of doing dungeons. I feel like I've done a lot of them lately. Here we go. Okay. This guy. Depends on the dungeons for me. This one annoys me. This one is annoying. At least they toned it down a little bit so it doesn't hit nearly as hard as it used to. This one was the king of one-shots. But it was definitely one of those dungeons that when they changed it out for Grimbatol, I groaned. I was like, no, I know Grimbatol's long, but I think I would prefer Grimbatol. Oh well. What do you do? Might have to make a coffee early today. I feel like I need one. One of those days, you know. I've been like that for a while. Bah! Still no soul. Well. We go again. I hope this one's less stubborn than the Spore Bat soul, because we never did get that one, despite having done it for like 3 days out of the week. Heroic Dragonflight. Stop resetting to Dragonflight. Stay. Time walking. Is it normal to still use Fly Masters in the Dragon Isles? I use them so I can alt-tab in peace. I mean, I don't know if it's normal or not. I never use it unless I need to go to the bathroom. They're a good, like, AFK flight for me. So, yes? Question mark? Especially if I'm in Iskara or the Caverns, yes. Ironically, those are the two places I use them too. The long flights, if I need to get all the way over there. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Oh. Up, up, up. Dragon, go up. Thank you. He didn't wanna. Where's this at? There it is. They should combine the Flight Masters with the Photographer Ride World Quest. That could be certainly interesting. Okay. Give me this. Beautiful. Guess I can go kill some rares. What am I in combat with? Ah, very slow flying bird again. No one's here. Zyrath and Arrakis are still up. And Hadeon. Depends for me. If I'm in a hurry, I dragon ride. If I have time and I want alt-tab quickly, I normal fly. I just want to get somewhere while alt-tabbing for a while. I use flight points. Especially when I still need to go to the Forbidden Reach of Zaralek Cavern. Got the wormhole now, so no need for that. Yeah, the wormhole is definitely nice. I use that frequently. Really wish you could use it on alts without having to unlock it, because it takes forever. But at least on the main character, it's nice. You really need to do laundry, but doing laundry in my apartment building sucks. One washer and dryer for 18 units. What? That's awful. How in the world did you get your laundry done? I have 6 people that contend for the washer and dryer, and I still have to fight for it. Good day, Daffix. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let's get this guy. Beautiful. Why fight? Just add bleach? I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I lost my mom's credit card when I went to Chipotle. Oh no. That's not good. I bet she's not a happy mommy. Oh yeah, I can go do the world boss too. He gives 20%. I always forget about that. love these little beetles, they're so cute. I must be really bored because I keep yawning repeatedly. I don't get bored. I don't yawn when I'm tired, I yawn when I'm bored. Ugh. Nice. Alright, let's go kill the world boss. He'll give me 20%. Excellent. Alright, sir. Beautiful. What a quiet day. A quiet, chill, kinda boring day. That be how it do. Nice. I think we're in those phases where, like, there's so much going on. It's actually a little overwhelming. And also, I'm at that point where I know I keep saying this, but I'm kind of tired of doing the grinds that I'm currently grinding. I'm ready for the new stuff. I really want to grind old raids and dungeons and stuff for Mog, but it really is worth it to kind of just wait, I think, because I'm tired of stuffing stuff in my banks. Like, I've already got enough. Me too. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I am ready. I'm ready for pre-patch. Feel like waiting for a lot. Yeah, same. Same. Ready to restart my Mog farm? Same, Apollo. Same. I'm very ready. When the new X-Pack is here. Same. Like, when the new X-Pack is here, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to do, but, like, in a good way. I'm just kind of tired of doing what I'm doing now. Warband systems, yes. I have a bunch of 60s still. Hopefully it would be good to level them in pre-patch. I don't want to remake them for a remix. Assuming the leveling changes that we had on Alpha actually go through, yes, it will be a lot better. 60s to 70s, very slow in remix, and you'd have to remake them anyway, like you just said, so yeah. Pre-patch will be good if the leveling changes we found will stay. They're very prone to changing things, so fingers crossed. Oh, there's a treasure back there. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Any other rares up? I don't think so. I think I took them all out. Oh, yep, it's Star Gorger. Hello, Sa. Why the little people are so cute. Aren't they? They're cute little mole people. There we go. Ah, dungeon. Perfect. Alright, dungeon. Give me the Kodo soul, please. I don't want to be doing this for 4 hours. I don't know, I kind of like them a lot. Yeah, they are very cute. I like them too. Okay. Hello, people. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. What do you mean by Kodo Soul? The Night Fae Covenant from Shadowlands has cool things called soul shapes. And there's 70-something of them to collect, and they come from all different kinds of content. And each set of Timewalking dungeons has a specific soul attached to it that you can get. It's a random drop at the end of every dungeon. And the Kodo soul is the Kodo one. So I'm trying to collect them all. And they unfortunately are not account-wide, so I have to do them all on my main. I'd be less grumpy, I think, if they were account-wide. And no, they unfortunately won't be with next expansion either, unless they change their mind. So... But... There we go. You stop that. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Farming the Kodo soul. Unfortunately, do not have a very high drop rate, which is kind of the bad part. Grumpy Kraken, yes, I am slightly grumpy, because I would totally level alts with this. But I can't use my alts, because I have to do it on my main, because they're not account-wide, and I want to collect all of them. So, you know. All these dungeons, I could have leveled a lot of alts, because Timewalking dungeons are good for leveling. Didn't know they were outside Shadowlands. Yep, there's some even from current Mythic Plus you can still get, so long as you're the correct Covenant, which is Night Fae. Aren't soul shapes only usable with the toy nowadays? They are indeed, and that toy is awesome. I use it frequently. In fact, I think I have mine set to the Brutosaur. Because it's funny. This song from Kata will always make me think of old machinimas. WoW machinimas. It was used a lot for when, like, people were raging or something. And it cracks me up. Because I associate it with that more than, you know, with Kata itself. Ever since Draenor expansion, I've lost interest going backwards to collect. Aw, that's a bummer. See, that's like literally the reason I play the game. That's my favorite thing to do. I actually prefer playing old expansions over the new ones usually. You know, to a point. Like, right now, I'm tired of doing the old stuff. I want to see the new stuff, but, you know.
Angel_Inc. followed your channel.
You had to think about it. Thank you so much for the follow, Angel Inc. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Makes me think of the Worgen Goblin reveal trailer. Yes. Play mostly for story. Understandable. There's plenty of story in the old world too. But I like the B plots, the B and C plots. So like all of the zone stories, you know, all that sort of stuff. There we go. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Back into the same group with Winter Spy again, and they are very slow. That's fine. Are you planning to play the War Within beta? When we can copy over characters to it, yes. I've already done all the testing I need on it. I have no other stuff I can test until we can copy characters. So when that happens, yes. I thought we would get it with beta launch, but it's still not available, so, you know, eventually. And I don't really do beta and alpha for, like, playing for fun. I do it for testing, so, because, you know, I don't like having to redo progress, honestly. I'm okay. Trip to dentist today was horrible. Isn't every trip to the dentist horrible? I feel that. But I'm otherwise fine. So thank you for asking. Glad to have you here. Hello, Arcane. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hello, IKs. Welcome. Ah, nice. Nailed it. It is. They have drugged me. Have to drug me to get me there. I feel you. Here we go. Yeah, you cause problems. no conjurers. Bad. Bad juju. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Groups haven't been too bad. That first one we did was a little wild, but... So that's good. These conjurers can cause a problem. Let's just get rid of those. Beautiful. Yeah, no demon portal. Bad. Bad conjurer. How dare you do what you were programmed to do. Nice. Alright, here's yet another one. Beautiful. Tasty. Okay. Oh, sleepy weepy. Where's my water? Yeah. Hydration alert, everybody. It's good for you. What do you do when you can't find what quest you need next in a Legion class campaign, specifically the Shaman one? I am seeing no quests available on the class or outside of that I normally do. I finished all of the classes. I don't know. I didn't really have anything specific I did. If I just can't find it, it could be a time-gated thing. I know the time gating for those hasn't been completely removed. I guess I could res them. There you go. Silly goober. Maybe you look it up in Wowhead, like the last quest that you were on, and see, dude, these people don't learn, man. That's on you, Tank. You're the tank. There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, maybe look up the previous quest you were on and see like what the next quest is on Wowhead and see where it's located and what it needs. That would probably be, if you just can't find it, my course of action. Right, yeah, the missions, yeah. Doesn't the map quest thing show it to you? Kind of. I don't know how backwards compatible that is with the older expansions. That was a thing they started recently. Alright. See, the shaman decided to pull everything. Alright. Classic. How's you doing? I'm doing good. How are you, IKs? I'm just farming some dungeons and then doing weeklies in between, so, you know. Fortunately, I have no idea what the last quest was. Started it long ago, so maybe we'll look into the achievements or something. BTW quests, the add-on, might be able to tell you what it does if you snag that for Legion. I think it has a campaign section. It could probably tell you what the last one you were on was. Give you the name of it, at least. I'm okay. I had another COVID booster today, so feeling a bit meh. Gotcha. I'm sorry. It's so odd I had no problems like this with the other class campaigns. Well, that's true. Thanks. I'll check that out. You're welcome. That one's definitely a handy one to have at a pinch. It's usually pretty good about stuff like that. Oh, look out. Oh, look out. Eh. There we go. Eh. Stop pulling me around. Eh. Yeah. Did you know you can still DPS her? I died. That's funny. Oh, she didn't even put down the thingy. I didn't even get a chance. That's funny. Hello, Moromi. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, not gonna B-res me. I B-resed you guys. I see how it is. I'm your best DPS. It's fine. I don't really care. Gives me a chance to drink some water, so y'all drink some water. Not gonna give me a res? Alright. Great, great. I gotta run my butt all the way over there. How about you? I'm fine. I'm definitely a little bored, but I'm otherwise fine. I'm doing good. Just doing some time walking dungeons for the Kodo Soul. So close to being done with the time walking dungeons for souls. The Spore Bat one refused to drop last time BC was around, so I still gotta do that one again, but the Kodo Soul from Kata is the only other one I gotta do, so not many left. I have 3 of the 38k mounts in Remix to get the one... Get on the cheaper ones, nice. Most important ones have been claimed. Nice, very cool. Congrats. All the mounts are mine. Congrats, Mad. That's awesome. There we go. I can leave. Beautiful. Working towards the world boss mounts. You're getting close then, I'm sure. You'll get there. Say only kind of time walking this time. Good. Let's finish that. Here we go. Missing 2 achieves? Nice. Not far off then. Congrats. I'm just missing a couple of the rep ones myself, like the TOT Assault one and I think Sunreaver Onslaught's the other one I still don't have. From Remix specifically. I just really don't want to do them again. So we'll see. We'll see if I do them. No fair the Scarlet Crusade as evokers? Aw, I'm sorry. Missing Xiaohao rep and Mythic Siege. Yeah, Xiaohao, that's the other one. That's the other one. Xiaohao and the Assault one, Shadowpan Assault, and the Isle of Thunder one. Sunreaver Onslaught, there it is. For the Horde. Okay, so that's done. Zerath Mortis is done. What else should we do here? Offerings, Tazavesh, Sandstorm, Thunderstorm. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get more niche while we wait for these dungeon pulls, cause there's not a lot left I can do here. I guess I could do archaeology. Do I really want to do archaeology? I'm not gonna get very far with dungeons interrupting. Hard to say. I don't know. I'll pick something. Here we go. If World Awoken becomes account-wide, then I'm going to be the proud owner of a new doggo when War Within launches. Nice! Congrats! Getting there slowly with daily quests and farming for those in Timeless Isles, not stressing. Good. Glad to hear it. The quest I need isn't Deep Home, no wonder I wasn't seeing it. BTW quest is really helpful. Good. Glad you found it. Yeah, you must have stopped like mid Thrall quest line, because that's way down there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, I guess I could start pushing through Tazavesh. I'll just have to drop the whatever you call it, queue when I get through it so I can get my second character to help. My body can't handle the stress and not bothering. Understandably, yeah. Oh, I was already up top. Whoops. Okay, over to Tazavesh then. Set it to Mythic. Okay, down we go. Every time I go on my Dwarf Shaman, I love it. I want all the Shamans. Yes, Shamans are great. I can't wait for Shamans to be available to other races someday. They're so limited. Same with Druid. Stretch. Okay. I hope they give more love to them. Stormbringer looks really cool. Yeah, Shamans are awesome. I kind of wish you could specialize in like very specific elements. I want to be like an Electromancer, and the only way you can really kind of do that is just like picking all of the lightning talents on either, you know, enhancement or especially on elemental. But like, you still kind of use everything. I would like to see, I don't know, some options or builds or something that would let Shaman be a little more like Mage, where a Mage you can go strictly Fire, Arcane, or Frost and choose to just not take the other talents on the Mage tree. I'd love that, because, you know, I love Electromancers. It's like my favorite thing in other RPGs, but, you know, it'd be really cool. I do think they lean into certain elements more than others. They definitely do. They have a lot more, I'd say, like fire and lightning, probably more than anything else. It feels like, at least based on the talents I usually pick. But then again, I like picking a lot of the frost-based talents too because of the punchiness on enhancement. It varies. I would love that too. Would go full Earthbender mode on my orc, right? Yes. Same. I would absolutely do that. I would absolutely have as many shamans as there are elements that they can use, and I would specialize each of them, and they'd be all completely different. It'd be like having multiple classes at that point. That'd be so cool. So you can kind of do that now, but not really. If people really want shaman takes, that would be a good time to rework all of the specs. Agreed. I want an Earth Warder spec. I want a tank spec. I want a shaman who uses the earth to tank. Why is that like the one thing we don't still have? Kind of like how I've talked about Void. We don't have an actually full Void class. All we have is Shadow Priest, which is a single spec. Despite the Void itself being such a huge influence over everything on Azeroth. It's kind of the same thing. Earth stuff has been such a major shape. Why no Earth? I like how Restoration is more water-based. Exactly, yeah! You feel like a waterbender as Restoration, and that's why I love it. But I feel like Restoration could be better. Hasn't been feeling as good to play as others. Aw, that's a bummer. Yeah, I haven't really played Resto seriously since BFA. Like the Drag-Through Tank spec, Earth Warden stuff? Yeah, I would love a Drag-Through Tank spec. They need one. I was really annoyed when they revealed the augmentation was another DPS instead of tank. To me, it should have been a support tank, not a support DPS, but maybe that's just me. For now we have Primordial Wave. Hate how that spell does nothing for the class fantasy. Like, is it just ancient water? Aw. I'm sorry. Here we go. For a long time, I didn't really get how Draenei could be shamans, but I think I get it now. They have that connection with the spirits, the crystals, like on Draenei, right? Yeah, and like they're very like shamans are also kind of known to be very spirit linked. So it's the element of spirit, which is not something you really see much on Azeroth specifically, because Azeroth, lore-wise, technically consumed it when she was young, and that's why our elements are crazy. Because spirit is the element, it's the sixth element, because decay being the other one, that calms the elements and keeps them balanced. We have almost no spirit, if any at all, on the planet of Azeroth because of that. So, but because of that, that is what shamans connect to. It's how they wield the elements lore-wise. So that's, since Draenei are very into that, that's why, for their lore, they can be shamans. Sylvanas. Okay. Pay attention to this chickie for a sec. This one can go south real quick if we don't actually do what we're supposed to. There we go. Okay. Oh, nope, she didn't even have time to do her thing. Alright, no, never mind. Cool. Anyway. Let's see. Element of spirit like that. Isn't that neat? I love the kind of like OG lore stuff. This one. Not a huge fan. Aw, spirit was consumed in the Legion per patch. I see what you did there. And the goblins make a contract with the elements so they can be shamans. How'd that work? They use money? Yeah, it's just like demons and warlocks in that sense. Because any magic you could technically use is, well, a source. The elements are the same way. Goblins will make contracts with anything, let's be real. Here we go. There we go, nice. Oh yeah, goblins can be shamans before a ton of other races, which is pretty funny, right? They can be shamans, priests. Speaking of goblin priests, one of my favorite quests is over in Ajara, even though that zone is kind of a blow to quest in. You call on a goblin priest to exorcise a siege tank. Like, you know, exorcise the demon out of it. And it's hilarious. It's so funny. I love that quest. So, like, yeah, to me, in my mind, goblins will be anything. If they can somehow make a deal with nature or life to take goblin form so they can, or druid form so they can make money out of it, they will. I'm cool with that. Cracks me up. Always forget that, right? It's great. Blop. Look at all these chickens. Oh. Please give me the Kodo soul after this one. Talking about goblins, the new short story is really good. Is it? I haven't actually read it yet. I need to. But I just haven't really been in the mood. I haven't read the Anduin short story either that just came out. Nor have I watched the cinematic for beta. I haven't done any of that. I've just not been into it for some reason. Goblins should all have the greedy animals as shape, like fox or raccoon. Dude, that would be perfect! That would be amazing! What an idea! I would totally play as a raccoon. Just this raccoon waddles up, kind of stares at you as you're eating your fries, and he just says in the most Chicago accent or whatever, "You gonna finish that?" Like, I love that. It's fun. I think I just hate reading on my PC. Yeah, same, to be honest. I do too. Go send them to your Kindle. I get it. Y'all gotta pull the... You gotta pull those. You can't fight them. Well, they'll figure it out. There you go. Don't you stop that. I need to read all the short stories. I didn't even finish the Illyria one. That's right, that's the other one I didn't read either. I haven't read any of those. I don't know, I'm not super into a lot of those characters, so like, what are you guys doing over there? Why did you res? I could have battle resed you. Ugh. So now it's all going to me. Oi. Smooth, guys. Smooth. Doesn't help that where'd the healer go? B resed the healer and they didn't even res. There we go. I have a random question that won't ever apply to me, but I'm curious. Do you have 8 accounts on one Blizzard account? Does account-wide items apply to all 8 WoW accounts, or is it restricted to the one got the item? Account-wide stuff is Battle.net account-wide. It just doesn't really properly say it. So yes, it applies to all 8. I've been wondering, since you're an avid collector, how that works, especially for ATT. Yep, it accounts for all of them. The thing with ATT is you have to sync it between your accounts so that it can know. If it's account-wide stuff, it doesn't have a problem, but if it's stuff like quests or not account-wide stuff, you have to sync that between your accounts. Goblin Guardian Shape found, yes. If you use Inky Black Potion for this boss fight, your eyeballs don't melt from the brightness. Gotcha. Well, luckily I don't really have too much of an issue with this, but I guess I don't have my screen as bright as some might. But good to know. I was healing on my Evoker yesterday in the Wind Dungeon. I can't remember the name. Vortex Pinnacle. And the tank left the dragon mob. Rats. No Kodo Soul. Bah! Alright. Anyway, the dragon mob and the healing circle, and I kept telling about moving it back, but I don't know if they could understand me or not, but DPS called them a moron and left, and then the tank left, and I just did it with the other DPS. Well, alright then. Ah, people. How do you sync ATT? That is an explanation that you'll have to look up on the ATT, Discord. They have a channel about it to explain it because it's a pain in the butt and I don't like how you have to do it, and it's very finicky, and it would take an entire video of me to explain it to you, so you'll have to look that one up, I'm afraid. I don't like doing it very often. The portals were here. Where'd they go? That was weird. Did I requeue for the same one? Yes, okay. Okay, let's leave it. Yeah, sorry. It's a pain in the butt. Cause you have to like have 2 up at once, and you have to like keep refreshing, and you have to like put in specific characters with the realm name about like on both of them so that they read each other, and like it's really annoying. I really wish they would have a better system for it. I think it's my major complaint about it. It was like a whole 5 min plus that Dragon Trash was taking, so kind of understood why people left, but yeah, no kidding, what? Alright. Oh, alright. Can't, that's fine. The queue time was picked up. I'm gonna have to wait for a queue or something if it's gonna be that quick, because I can't kill that boss. Maybe. If the healer wakes up. Hello? Here we go. Okay, last dungeon for the quest. So let's hope we get the Kodo Soul at the same time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Ow. The tank, take the ads, please. Would appreciate. Hello? What's with the tank's not holding aggro today, man? ATT is an awesome add-on, but the sync thing, ugh, like, it says now I don't have something, but I can still use it as transmog. Yeah, it's a little funky. It definitely isn't without its flaws. AZT is awesome, but it's got some quirks I don't particularly like. At least they update it frequently, so it is a well cared for add-on as much as physically possible. Was able to do so much damage and healing on my evoker, it felt nuts. Ah, nice! What? Ah, rude. I got thrown. There we go. I can't see, that's a tree. Nice. There we go. Nice. There goes the tanky. Hanky wanky. Eh. Stop with the disorients, please. Yeah, the start of using it was kind of nice. Then I didn't use it and used it again. So big hole with items I already got, but they updated it, got back on track. So I wait updates. Awesome. Well, glad stuff's getting fixed for you then. We're in combat with something. Guess we'll find out. I'm off for now. Catch you later. See you later, Zortaz. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I don't know what we were in combat with, but maybe it was just a bug. Who knows? There we go. Nice. Stretchies. I always thought it was funny how it, like, tells you even in the list that Lakma is the boss. Like, he probably technically was. But this guy is actually the boss because he's the one that has the loot. There has been a few times where that has confused people. They're like, but we already killed the boss. I'm like, no, it's weird. It's funny.
Jim Halebum followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Jim, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Welcome. There goes the tank. Beautiful. Oh, stretchies. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Get dead. There we go. Here I am. Man, having engineering back is so nice. I missed it. I used to have it back in Mop and Wad, but I later changed engineering because I have blacksmithing as the other one. I later changed it to mining so that I could do all the mining, my own mining for blacksmithing, but I've come to find I have no tolerance for mining my own stuff anymore, so, you know. I can't decide which banana to eat. Cute. That's adorable. Alright. One thing I'm not looking forward to grinding are the world drop pets from Classic. Those 10k attempt rates. Yeah, same. I did that for quite a while, and I think I only got lucky with like one of them. And then I got really sick of farming them, so I just bought the rest. Worth the gold, no regrets. There he is. So I don't blame you. Oh, there we go. Are they usually on the auction house? I don't think I've seen most of them on there. I'm not sure if they still are. I bought them back in like Legion. So probably. I imagine people still farm for them. Though those are server specific because they're not region wide. Pets and armor aren't. So it might depend on your server too. They probably sell well, I can imagine. They are not enjoyable farms. Yeah, whelplings, I think a cat and something else. I think there's like a parrot or something too, if I recall. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I'm done with my spreadsheet. The soul of the direct nearly killed me. I need so much. Yes! Oh, where'd the healer go? Hello? Healer. I mean, we could probably do it without her, but, like... I farmed them all myself. Got one while leveling the wetlands, I think, back in the day. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, I was not that lucky. Despite how much I leveled, I never got lucky enough to have that, so... I got the black belt for 10 to 15k on my server. Nice. Not bad at all. The healer seems to have died. I don't know where the healer went, but we should be okay. This guy doesn't hurt so much. In fact, I noticed last time we killed him, he didn't do the washing machine. He didn't spin us around. No, never mind. I spoke too soon. I remember getting the blue parrot from Guildie for 200G in Vanilla Classic. I don't think I want to farm it in retail. I don't blame you. Yeah. No. Nope. We finished the quest, but we did not get the soul. Rats. So we're gonna have to keep going. Ah. Alright. Here we go. We'll queue again. Okay, that was loud for no apparent reason. Okay, let's get back in here. Can I maybe run into these? Nope, they're gone. That's so mean. Okay. Tazavesh is so cool. I really would love Tazavesh to be a usable city. Like, we need to set up some frickin' alliances and trade routes and such with these people, because this place is so cool. I want to have ramen here. They have a noodle stand. I bet it's delicious. Oh well. I hope they add pets to future remixes. Same, I'm kind of surprised they didn't. Like, I understand that most of them are pretty easy to get, but not all of them are, and it would be cool if they added those. It's to die for. It's funny. Apparently on my server, the whelps go for a 7k for the black one and 59k for the azure one. Not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I always wanted that dungeon to be not just a dungeon. Right? It's so cool here. It's so pretty. Gotta wait. My favorite thing about those guys. Right? Ah, it's so cool here. Okay, we have started the boss, so hopefully the dungeon doesn't pull in the middle. Lots of sighing. Yes, because I am very bored. I sigh and I yawn when I'm bored. I'm sorry. It's instinct. I'm at that point where I really don't want to farm all the stuff I'm farming, and I really don't want to, well, do a lot of it. But pre-patch ain't here yet, so. But I press on. I gotta get it done at some point. The game's just being stubborn. I'm not a big pet collector. I have about 1,000. I was kind of disappointed there were only 2 in Mob Remix. Yeah, and those are new ones too, which I appreciate the new ones, but none of the old ones. Are you exhausted about this farming? I am. I absolutely am. I am very exhausted with all this farming. Lots of farming. I'm already burnt out on Remix too, because like I'm done with all the vendors and stuff, but I have to go back and get some, at least some of the unique weapons. I do want them, so I'm just like, ugh. You know. Like those mopfish pets. Would like to buy those with bronze. Yeah, those ones are pretty rare too. I forgot about those. Those come from fishing, don't they? Super low drop rate or whatever. Okay, that guy going. Yeah, he's running over there. Okay, I love that this guy has a tie. Did anyone notice that? Look at his little tie. The postmaster. He's got a little tie. He's so cute. I love him. Poor guy. Don't do that, Kraken. Doing things when your burnout is peak WoW suffering. Well, I'm by no means suffering. Certainly not. But no, I look at it as my future self will thank me, because if I do it now, I don't have to do it later. Get rid of all this. Oh, I didn't drop my anima. Shoot. Well, that's okay. I'm going to be getting more anyways. Okay. I don't need any of the protoform synthesis stuff anymore, which is nice. Okay. You... Damage flask. Alright, so we need... What do we need? The alchemist. Where's the right here? Alright. And this is... What am I wearing? Oh, musical instruments. Right here. Yeah, from fishing, I believe. Haven't started that grind. One of the many I'm leaving it to the end. I feel that. There's a lot of stuff like that, man. Okay, where's Expert Taylor? There he is. Slowly learning where these are all at. By the time I have them memorized, I'll probably be done. Take it. Excellent. Give me the password. Nice! I didn't have to go all the way around the area. Sigh, mission quest time, and shaman campaign. I really wish they would untime gate that. Or something, because man. I got / played, remix 8 days, last round to do with gear upgrade, which is absolutely unnecessary, but well, at least I got it all there. I'll expect from those weapons, not gonna farm them. Yeah, I feel that. I'm probably not going to farm the raid ones, but the open world ones that I can do on my own time, you know, as it were, I'll probably be farming those. A lot of them are unique too. They added a lot of weapons that were never added before. I do want them. There we go. By procrastination on certain fishing stuff, they might make fishing more fun. Well, that's my hopium. I get you. I completely understand. Completely understand. Alright. I'll take this one. Yep, this queue is getting a little long, but that's fine. Gives me time to do the dungeon. I just hope they'll add the weapons in some other way into retail. I only want the side, but I don't want to farm them. Yeah, I'm really hoping they add them as arsenals or put them in the main game or something. I really don't like that they're FOMO items, so. I like the music in here. Never seen this dungeon. Oh yeah, isn't it nice? Yeah, this is Tazavesh. This was the mega dungeon of Shadowlands. I like this dungeon a lot, personally. I think it's probably one of my favorites. I might try those if I would have known about them earlier. Like I did 4 Paladins in Remix, so no more alt. I feel you. I know, I didn't know about them until my like 3rd or 4th alt either. And I only learned about them because people were complaining about it over in the ATT Discord. And then I went and looked at my ATT, and sure enough, they were there. And I was like, oh. Because I thought everything was on the vendors. It is not. So I'm like, ah. It was quite fun in M+. That's what I've heard. I didn't do it, you know, the M+ version. I did the heroic version, though. There we go. Oh, stretch. Eef. I know I could do the mechanics, but I don't really want to, so luckily they're not entirely required. Come on, Zilgron, get over here. What am I after from this place? The mount. The Tazavesh Gear Glider, or whatever it's called. Maybe it's the Cartel Masters one. Whatever one drops off the boss at the end. I have the hard mode version, because that one's pretty high drop chance, but actually it's from an achievement. That's why. I have that one. Isn't the last boss pretty time consuming? If you don't have a second account, yes. But I have more than one account, so I can just pull them over and do the mechanics. You can solo it, but yeah, it'll take you a day and an age if you do it solo. Okay. Alright, Sazami. Swazmi. Ninja. I did it in like 15 minutes. Oh no. Oh, hold on. This chickie isn't pulled yet. We can go into the dungeon. Yeah, it only takes like 60 seconds if you have a second account. Good afternoon, Kraken in chat. Good afternoon, TMI. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back, Areno. This guy gonna pull? Or a team at least? Yeah, you can do it with 5, but you only have to have at least 2 people if you want to do the mechanics. If you want to ignore the mechanics, you can do it solo. Alright. Only 2? Yep, it only takes 2. If you want to do the mechanics properly. You're welcome. There we go. Eh. Yep, when we get to that point, you'll see it. I just grab a second account and have them stand there and then move around for the little shooty star things. Where are the remix items that aren't the vendors? Sorry, I'm confused. Where are they? They are, all over the place. They're a low drop from mobs in the open world. They come from raids. But if you're looking for the list, you can look at ATT. I think there's a couple add-ons that I can't remember the name of. Or you can look at the remix RNG, the Wowhead post about it, which has the list as well. But they come from all forms of content. Well, I have to be some masochist while I think now I've done it all in the hard way. Nothing wrong with that. Not everyone has friends or a second account that you can throw at that. So I can't even bubble. That's rude. I have ATT. We'll check that. Yeah, if you look at ATT and go under... Let's see, am I not in combat now? Yeah. World Event Remix. You see all these zones here? And then like the raids and stuff? Crossrong, for example, zone rewards weapons. I don't have the Pandaren barrier. That green item is a remix item. So it comes from mobs, rares, the quests there. It's not the quest reward per se, but you know the little chests that you get from doing the quests. They have a chance to drop out of those. And they are zone specific. So you can't get them all in just raids. You have to do like everything. So, scenarios as well. Heroic and normal scenarios. And dungeons. And on and on and on. You get the idea. All over the place. But that Wowhead post for a quick, like, look through has them listed, like, where everything comes from as well. So it's a nice, quick look. I think there's a new add-on. I haven't used it yet because I'm not doing remix stuff at the moment. And I think it's still being worked on. What was it called? Something Trove. Where is it at? I'll catch up in a second here. There it is. Trove Tally. There's an add-on. It's called Trove Tally. I haven't used it, but I was recommended it a couple times. That could help with those. Specifically, that's exactly what it's for, it's for those weapons. So, I'm going to use that soonish. Found a toy by Cloud Serpent Quartermaster. Couldn't believe I had missed it. Nice! Congrats! There we go. I am out of water. Well, after this dungeon, we'll take a short break. So I want water and coffee and all that jazz. And I need to potty. Love when I find stuff on vendors I can buy easily, yes. Hello, Shy. Hi, Kraken. Been a while for me. Hope you're well. Hello, Shy. I'm doing great. Glad to have you back. Welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. Nice. Alright. This person's name is O. Go. Beautiful. Alright, well, fingers crossed this is the dungeon. I know I'm going to say that every dungeon, but I want that dungeon to be my last one. The sad thing, too, is I'm pretty sure I know most, if not all, of the transmog out of these dungeons as well. Because of this, so that shows you how much these don't want to you know, drop. Here comes the Tankawave. Got these two. Oops, not my speed. Whoops. I used my belt instead of my self-heal. Whoopsies. That's fine. Look at all these chickens. Is that time walking or classic? This is time walking. I am doing time walking for the Kodo soul. These guys got some health. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I'm not really into classic myself, so you probably won't see me playing classic pretty much ever unless they do a crossover promo again like they did for Wrath, or if they actually do it where you can keep the stuff that you get from classic in your retail account. But until that day happens, I am a retail stan. I remembered, that's why I was confused. All good. No worries. Yeah, if you ever want to know like what the topic of what I'm doing for the day is, just check out the title of the stream. I try to do thematic topics, if you will, for each stream. So like today is time walking, but I'm kind of doing stuff in between since, you know, the queues are a little long. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Excellent. Onwards. Okay. I am out of water. I am so thirsty. But I can't go get it right now. Not till after this dungeon. Eek. That's okay. I'll live. If anything, streaming makes me drink a lot of water because talking for 4 hours straight definitely makes you thirsty. Dries out your mouth. I definitely get my water, that's for sure. Up we go. There's... Nope, that's not the tank. There's the tank. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, no. You silly gooses. Nice. Okay. All these little starsies. Actually gonna LOS them? I'm impressed. Well, why'd you even pull them in the first place if we were just going around them? What are you doing? Alright then. People. What do you do? Okay. And we got all these boys. LOS in my time walking dungeon? Right? I think he tried but gave up halfway through apparently. Kind of funny. Alright. Let's get jiggy with it. Alright. Boss time. Blop. Look at all these stars. Nice. Alright. I don't know where the warrior went, but... Where'd the warrior go? Why is he all the way back there? Well, whatever. Alright then. Hello, DeBear. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Nice. No, no Kodo soul still. Thank you folks, but I gotta take a break. Alright. We're gonna take a short break. I need to get water. I am very thirsty. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom and all that jazz, so. Alrighty, let's see here. Turn all these on. So you all go pet your cat, let your dog out, go to the bathroom, call your grandma, I don't know, get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Did I refill my water? Yes, I had to check. Okay. Alright. Alright, Hero. Let's re-queue. Go back in. We still haven't gotten the Kodo soul, so we'll keep trying. Hello, Hanalus. I'm annoyed with WoW right now because there's so much time limited crap I need to do that I don't want to. Yeah, I feel that. The Awaken raids for the mount or remix raids for the heirlooms. Recently, anytime I try to get into a raid group, I don't accept it because I don't have the experience. I don't want to buy a carry. Did any of these light up? No. Okay. Whenever I also need to save gold for the BMH vendor, that's also going away. Yeah, there is a lot of FOMO stuff right now, and it's very frustrating. I don't know what the deal is with that, honestly. They've really cranked it up recently, and it's kind of frustrating. That just took me down the stairs. Whatever. So yeah, I'm right there with you, Hanalus. It is definitely frustrating. I'm not sure what's up with that. All at once, too. I'm like, at least spread it out a little bit. like, dude. I'm fine with like a little bit, but, you know. Blech. That guy came back. It's funny. Just gonna ignore him. Goodbye. Okay, now let's do this boss. Hello. I like how he says that. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time. It's funny. Alright, my dude. Come on. There it goes. Oof. I love how they've done that with these bosses. They're very shape oriented. It's kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff I want to do but feel I can't because I need to do the unfun FOMO. Yeah, I completely understand. I'm kind of at that point. Like, I'm just a little annoyed that it's so much of it. I don't usually mind too much, but yeah, completely understandable. Like, I'm technically done with all of the bronze vendors. Like that, if that was all there was, I'd be actually pretty dang happy with Remix. So, I don't know if you knew about the all the weapons and stuff or not that are not buyable and are going away with the event unless they change their minds, which they're prone to. So we'll see. Alright, pull these guys. I really want, like, their armor. Can we have their armor, please? More NPC armor! Okay. Here we go! Almost boss time. Boss time! Boss weapons. Hello, sir. He's ready right out the gate. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, his armor's cool. I want to wear his armor. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Onwards. Beautiful. Oh, I need to pause that. Oh yeah, that's fine. Pause. There we go. Okay, okay. It's not, I know it's not your forte, but what should I do about Awaken raids whenever no one will invite me? I honestly, yeah, like you might have already expected, don't have a good answer because my answer would be to buy a carry. That's what I did. I'm already done with it. I'm pretty pleased with it. I can even hook you up with the people I used if you want. But you already said you didn't want to buy a carry, so that's usually my solution. I know that's not the answer you wanted to hear, though. Stop resetting my windows. Stop it. I need to look into what causes that. Alright. Up. Up. Yep. Yep. Bad dragon. Ow. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, it reset my chat again. That's so irritating. I hate when it does that. Every time it like resets my windows for some reason, it'll reset my chat in my stream. Oh, look at that. Ah, this one again. That's perfect timing because we'll have to invite a second account for the next boss, so that's perfect timing. Beautiful. Excuse me. Nice. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Where are we going? Alright, well, fingers crossed that this one is the one that gives the Kodo soul. We'll see. These souls have a really low chance to drop, and it's kind of painful. Like mount levels of low. Yep. There he goes. Fingers crossed. Yes. Yeah, it is. Good. Alright. I want one of these as a mount. Can we have one of the earthworm things? These are cool. The crystal worms. I always thought those were really neat. Bus time. Bus time. It's just hard to do this raid with fingers crossed, but hey. You got it. It's okay. I appreciate it. There we go. Well, how many runs have I done trying to get the Drake from out from there? Understandable. A lot, I'm sure. Beautiful. That poor DK back there. I don't know why they're taking so long. Now they're locked out. That's funny. Rip the DK. Right. Nice. Our evoker friend got smacked. Nice. Okay. This Kata song again. It cracks me up. Nice, nice. Well, at least we're cooking through this pretty quick. 40k. Well, practically a carry for him at that point. Here we go. We'll catch up eventually. Obviously not using any of their speed boosts, because as a DK you can have 3. There we go. There he is. Ah, good coffee. Hydrate everyone, by the way. Drink your water. It's good for ya. Alright, boss time. We are rolling quickly. I am fine with that. Oh, we got a brute. Oh. Smooth. Every time. All right. Here we go. Tasty. Okay. Boss time. Almost anyways. Fingers crossed this is the one. I would love to do other things. Maybe even some archaeology, oh whoa. Archaeology? Because you know, it's so exciting. Nice. Ah, still no. You all want to go again, please? We're nice and fast. Stop declining, dude. If you're gonna decline, leave, my guy. There he goes. Archaeology. Oh my, only missing 1 item. Oh, really? You're further than I am. I'm only missing 4 items. And all 4 of them are weapons. There we go. The troll weapon is one of them, though. I have every single achievement for archaeology, and every mount, pet, and other piece of transmog. I have all the toys and the titles. I'm only missing 4 weapons. 2 from Tulvir, 1 from a troll, and 1 from a dwarf. I was a crazy farmer. Totally understandable. This time for sure. No kidding. Like any day now. Come on, guys. What is with this other DPS? Come on. Pull. It's not even our fault. Oh my word. Dude. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for the tank. Because they phased out. There we go. Gravy! He did not want to get us into the next dungeon. I was like, hello? It's funny. Here we go. Yeah, I'm up to a good few thousand tries on the remaining weapons that I don't have. 4,000. I think I'm almost 4,500 for the dwarf one. I think I'm a little less than that for the troll one, and then double that for the two Tolvir ones. So kind of crazy. They're really stubborn. Drop rate on those is just atrocious. Now you might want to do time walking, need that mount. Well, hey, now's a good time to do it. The Kodo ones aren't so bad. The groups haven't been too bad, so despite the long queues, not too bad. Good time to do it. Eh. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Let's see where we go this time. This one again. Yuck. Though to be fair, they're all terrible in this dungeon. I always try to remember to do it once it's up. Once when it's up. Oh yeah, once at least for the 500 badge quest or whatever. Yeah, at least once. Definitely good to stock up on those, like when they add time walking stuff in the future. I like that you can save for stuff that way. It's a good method. Handy dandy. I'm hoping, speaking of, they'll add BFA time walking soon. Like, I feel like we're a bit overdue, but I don't know. Here we go. Nice auto. Alright. Next spot. Nice. 15.6k badges on save. Nice. That's quite a few. I know they're gonna add up mounts on those vendors. They always do. Oh yeah, those are expensive usually. A good, what were the recent ones? 5,000 each, usually? And like the WOD one had 2, so that's like what, 10,000? That's a lot. That's a lot of badges. I wonder if they're not going to continue making time walking stuff outside of time running. I hope not, because they are definitely two completely different things. I don't see why they would stop with time walking, but we'll see. I'm on my 4th Remix Priest, and I should have named this one Holy Shit or something. The damage is super fun. Nice. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Last time they but 2 at once, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I don't think so, because I know Legion was the last one to come out. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I did a video on it when it came out, and I only had to add that one. Oh, you're talking about mounts. I thought you were talking about the whole... time walking. Gotcha. Yeah, that was, whatever you call it. BFA. Did Legion 1 even have a mount? Yeah, because it had the hippogriff. Yeah. Legion 1 just had one. But the WoD one had two. I don't think it was faction specific, though. You stop that. 5,000 each, so at least nice to have some saved. Yeah, for sure. Alright, Mirazond, let's go. Come on, Kodo Soul. Give, please. Kodo Soul. Kodo Soul. Pretty please, pretty please. Oh, there goes the healer. Beautiful. I love how if you die, the reset timey thingy will res you. That's pretty awesome. Gosh dang it. Still no Kodo Soul. Ah! I don't want to keep doing these! Please! I want to be done! Killing me, Smalls. You're gonna get yourself killed there, Modere. And you did. Why you do that? Smooth. Congratulations. Oh? What are we congratulating? Are we going? Can we go, please? Guy that died like a game show, he won a prize. Oh, got you. Nice. Makes sense. Alright, here we go. Nice. Okay. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's Maybelline. We'll see. Come on. Ah, look out for that. So we still have an hour and a half left to stream left. I don't really want to do these dungeons for another hour and a half. Because I will not be doing them out of stream. I can tell you that. I don't think I have the patience. I always kind of wish they would do more with the Tolvir. I feel like they're a little underutilized. I'm wondering, you play WoW off stream? I do indeed, frequently. Usually play with Silver in the evenings. It's also how I make my guides. I don't usually do those on stream because that's kind of hard to. I haven't made guides in a while, but still. Go. Owie. Those hurt. Yep, I've been playing for 11 years in a row now. technically.
Smeds Avantgarde followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Smeds Avantgarde, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Here we go. Nice. We're getting through this. We're doing it. Oh, they're pulling them. That's fine. Ack. Ack. We got stunged. Stunged, how dare you. All the stunnage. Alright. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fingers crossed this is the dungeon. Fingies crossed! Nice. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I love the stylized basilisk gators. Those are cute. What am I farming? The Kodo soul. Very low drop rate. It's killing me. One of the last souls I need. I'm hoping it won't be as stubborn as the Spore Bat soul, because that one has not wanted to drop. Get on mount. Yeah. The Kodo soul. So I have, let's see, how many am I missing? Not many.
Nomadic Fred followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Nomadic Fred. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I'm missing, I'm at 65 of 73 souls, so, and the rest of them beyond, like, the couple of, whatever you call it. Timewalking ones are heroic Shadowlands raids, which I'll be able to get those soon. And then one from RBGs. But I don't know if I'll ever get that one. But I'll be able to get the rest at least. I'm very close to being done with that. I really wish they were account-wide, because I could level a lot of characters this way, but alas, they are not. I still think that's a silly decision. To put so many behind that, such a variety of content, and not have it be account-wide. Like, dude. Okay, nice. Rip Kraken Soul. Yeah, I don't think there is a Kraken Soul. I don't recall seeing one, which is unfortunate. Excuse me. Here we go. Eh. Blaze of the heavens. There it goes. Dying to dots. Nice. There it is. Beautiful. I can't wait for pre-patch. I'm so ready to do other stuff. Transmog farming and leveling, testing. Exciting. That's a tough grind. I don't envy that at all, mostly because I can imagine doing it. Yeah. It is a tough grind. Like, it's not hard so much as it is tedious, because they're all like super low drop rates, and it's just spamming the thing over and over and over until you get it. It's kind of like everything else in a while. Gonna put me up there? There we go. That one struggled. Like, I know I'm in plate armor, but Alright. Okay. We're at the last boss. Fingers crossed it's this one. Sacrifice a chicken or something. I don't know. I want this to be my last one. Come on. Where's the dudes? There it is. That. Okay. Nope, still one more. Come on, stab it. I need to go. Yeah. Please. Put me down. There we go. Kodo soul, Kodo soul, Kodo soul. Still no. I got the Kodo soul! Woo! Woo! Okay. I'm done. I don't have to do these ones anymore. Yay! Oh! Victory screech. Exactly, victory screech! Ah! Thank goodness. Evil laugh. Uh-oh. What did you sacrifice, Witch Hobbit? How did you do it? Ah, got it. Okay. No more cat of time walking. Whew. Done with that. Show the Kodo. Well, I have to go turn it in. I'm going to finish this dungeon first, but it looks like... Let me find it here. Actually, I can do this. This one. It looks like this guy. I gotta go turn in the quest first before I can unlock it, and I want to finish this dungeon first, but yes. Such good luck, yes! Such word shards. Nice. I got the thing! Oh, yes. Okay. Well, we're gonna finish this dungeon, then we can go turn it in. And then I only need one more time-walking soul, and that's from the Burning Crusade one. And for those of you that were here during that, I farmed the ever-loving crap at it all week. It didn't want to drop. Okay. You're not gonna... Hello? Thank you. We are on the last boss. Okay, I need to grab my second account so we can do this properly. Hold on a moment here. Come on, BattleNet, wake up. BattleNet, hello. You gonna do your thing here? Thank you. Okay, so let's grab that one. Ah, that one's expired. I need to grab a different account. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, let me turn off the music. Turn that off. And grab. Let's grab the druid, that's fine. Okay. Gotta wait for my other character to get her bum over here. Come on. What's that down there? Does she not have... Okay. Pick a different character. Kind of the worst account for this, actually. There's one. This one will work. I can't wait till all the dungeons are follower dungeons. I play solo most of the time. That would definitely be nice. I hope they... I hope they decide to go that route. Because I know currently they have no plans to make older dungeons follower dungeons, but maybe one day. What's a good way to make raw gold besides current world quests, instance farming, and vendoring those? I want to get Prismatic Bauble this month. I need almost 50k more, I think. I don't know what raids and dungeons are good right now since they were nerfed quite a bit a while ago. All I did is dragon riding quests on a gazillion alts, because any level 60 plus can do almost all of those. All except the Forbidden Reach ones. So besides, which is literally besides what you asked, I don't have any recommendations, I'm afraid. I haven't needed to gold farm in quite a while. I thought we were going to, just working back for words from current old. Not that I've heard. Last I heard, they said they had no plans to. I know the new ones are getting follower dungeons, but I don't believe the old ones are get it. I'd love to be wrong, though. How much gold do I have? I have no idea. Depends on what's in my guild bank. Guess I can look. 500k, it looks like. So there you go. I currently have 500k. Not much. But I don't really need it for anything at the moment. I think they will at least make all future dungeons to follower dungeons. Yeah, they said that was their plan. All the future ones are, but I don't know about the older ones. Currently go through alts, and luckily some of them have 20k sitting in their bags. Ah, nice. I put all my gold in the guild bank. That way I can access it at any time. Okay, I can invite her. It might make me run back out, it might not, we'll see. Oh, would love to do that, but I guess soon with warbands. Yeah, the only thing with the warband bank is there's no, like, I guess unless you have engineering that you could use Jeeves. Well, I don't know if Jeeves would work for a warband bank or not. But there's no, like, mobile bank. So you can't just whip it out on the fly and grab your gold. You have to go back to a city. Which is partly why I love the guild bank. The toy is like 4 hours. Yeah, Jeeves isn't even a toy. Oh, is there a warband bank toy? Nice, I didn't know that. Why you disappeared? Come on, portals. There should be a toy for warband. Interesting, I didn't hear that there was one. Cool. Very nice. Ah, yep, it's gonna make me run back out. Alright, hold on. I hate when it does this. Sometimes it does this, sometimes it doesn't. Where it phases us into two different instances despite being in the same group. There we go. Saw it from Hottie Chicken's Twitter. Nice. Cool. Did a quest today in beta for Warband toy. Good. Glad there's a Warband toy that it lets you access your bank, I assume, is what you're talking about then? Warband bank, that is. Here we go. Where did this stream just go? Clipped, everything clipped. JK? Uh-oh. Did something happen? You all still see the stream? I mean, it's still showing on my end because I monitor it, but... Okay, good. I think the toy you get in the pre-patch event too. Ooh, so it might not even be like... So it might be a limited time event toy. Good to know, good to know. That's probably what it is then. Makes sense. Okay, now we can do this properly. Good gravy. Got these guys. Get over here, Solia. Everything is fine. Phrasing, lots of phrasing. I'm an idiot. Oh, all good. No worries. All good. You leave her alone. Rude, all of you. Okay, here we go. This is how you do it with two people. Easy peas. Skadoosh. One. 2. And 3. I can kill him. Easy peasy. Nice. Alright, cool. No mount. But my ult got the mount! Woo! It's a good day! I got the mount. The ult got the mount! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Got the mount! Got the mount! Excuse me while I freak out. I don't have to do this dungeon anymore. Yes! Oh! Ah, good day. Nice. That feels nice. That feels nice. Alright, let's go turn in our Kodo soul so that can be... I guess I can just hearth her. She's done. Yes! Oh, I'm so good. So happy. My complaints were heard. That's the best. That is the best grinds. The arm wiggle. That's pretty much what I was doing. Oh, that's perfect. Love that happiness and ATT sound, right? Okay, let's go turn the Kodo soul in. We also have the Ember and the Shattered Path quest to turn in. Beautiful. You take soul. Yes. No happiness sound for that, unfortunately, but we have it now. Yep, it's no longer in the list. The only ones I'm still missing are the Servid from Heroic Sepulchre, the Cobra from Arenas or RBGs. That's current only, so I don't know that I'll ever get the Cobra. Mythic Plus, that's right, I still need that one. I might get that this time around, though. Let's see. Owl Cat from Heroic Sylvanas, Silithid from Heroic Jailer, Sporebat, Evil Sporebat. That's from Burning Crusade, Timewalking. That does not want to drop. And then Veilwing is Heroic and Mythic Denathrius, so I'm pretty dang close. Huzzah. Alright. Oh, that means I get the pleasure of deleting Tazavesh off my list. Doot. From there and the heroic version. Doot. Done. Nice. Delicious. Okay. Let's go back to Stormwind. Oh, that made it worth it. See? Even though I didn't want to do it, if I didn't just knuckle down with a little bit of complaining, I wouldn't have gotten either of those. I got the Kodo Soul and I got the Gear Glider. And besides, maybe for some Mog on other classes, I never have to do those again. Yes. Alright, now we just need to go turn in Shattered Path. I need to set my loot to... Yep, it's already ret. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go see if we get anything interesting out of Shattered Path quest. Nope. Beautiful. Oh, man, I wish I got the Burning Crusade one. I wish that had dropped when we were farming that, because the Kodo, if it did, the Kodo Soul would have been my last one, and I would have been able to mark that off my list, but I can't yet, because the Sporebat Soul doesn't want to drop. And I have to wait for it to come back around. You're really lucky lately? I wish. I was here recently and you got the Fish Up a Stingray achievement. Well, that was a while ago now. That was like a month or so ago. My luck is very hit and miss, trust me. But thank you. I appreciate you thinking I'm lucky. I put a lot of hours into it. Okay. I got some pants. Nice. Do I need to wear those? No. If I upgrade them, do I get stuff if I upgrade? Streamer luck. I wish I would get streamer luck more often. Like a month, yeah. But you know how many times I've tried to get that stupid ray. Yeah, but I was also in like, what, 40,000 attempts or whatever it was? So I mean, I don't know if I would call that lucky. That was a lot. Alright, let's upgrade this, see if I get the next appearance. Gotta do it on the stream, exactly. 40k, yeah. For the... Yeah, I'm just joking. No, I mean, you're completely right. I'd save the boring streams like that. Ah, I won't get it because I don't have worms. Shoot. That's fine, whatever. I don't need those pants. Well, hang on to them, though, because I am going to get KSM still. I know how unlucky you are. Yeah, Witch Hobbit's here almost every day, if not every day that I'm live. Which I do appreciate, so you see how unlucky I am. Because those that are around constantly know that I do a lot of farming. I've just been playing Spider-Man and Stardew all day. I'm amazed how good it runs the PS5, because I can't get more than 2 FPS in Spider-Man on Steam. I had to refund it. Oh no! Well, at least it's working good for you now. Alright, let's vendor all this stuff. Go, and that, and that, and that. Oh, I didn't turn in my anima. I forgot still. Gosh darn it. I'm dumb. Ah! Can't use my portal either. The best part of you getting that mount is I don't have to be reminded I have to farm it still. True. True. Alright. Let's go dump all of our anima. I forgot to do that. Why am I walking? There we go. Nice. No more Tazavesh. Which mount did I get? The one from Tazavesh, the Cartel Master's Gear Glider. So that's done. So I don't have to do Tazavesh anymore. I have both the hard mode mount from the achievement, that's done, and I have the mount drop. So, and Silver has it too, that's why I was doing it on my own with just an alt account, because she got it way before I did. Where am I going? Right. Zareth Mortis. Thank you, Thalia. Yeah, pleased. Very pleased. One less thing I gotta do every week. So slowly getting stuff knocked off the list. Yeah, didn't Silver get it a few months ago? Yeah, she got it a while ago. I had to keep going. She got it quite a while ago. There we go. What wing do you need for Dawn of the Infant that drops manuscript / mount? Whatever the second one is, because it's the last boss in the whole instance. I don't know what it's called in the Finder, though. Last one, yeah. You're welcome. Okay, alrighty, Roo. Alright, let's clean out our bags. Let's go do that. We still have an hour and 10 minutes, so we'll figure out something else to farm for the rest of stream. Let's see. What should we work on? We do need grateful offerings, but I'm not in the mood for that right now. I don't even remember how to get all the grateful offerings. I need to like watch my own guide on that. See, when I do make guides on how to farm stuff, it's also because I need the guide. So I literally go back and watch my own guides sometimes. So it always cracks me up when every once in a while I get someone that being like, wow, the quality is poor, you clearly don't even watch your own content. I'm like, actually I do. Frequently. So I'm not gonna do that one. I'm completely done with weeklies for once. That's impressive. Archaeology time, we demand it. You want archaeology? I could probably do some more archaeology. Can't click off time walking soul shapes yet. Ah, that kills me. Wish we could do that dungeon at level 60. Yeah, you technically could, but you would get smashed. If you get sword or staff. That is true. That is true. Okay, yeah, we'll do archaeology for the rest. We still got an hour and 10. We'll see how much we can get with that. The thing about archaeology is it's kind of a slow burn, so like you don't get very much. Okay, let me send off stuff first. Clean out my bags. Go to the banker. I need to do auction house stuff after stream. I would do auction house stuff on stream, but it takes me 3 or 4 hours to post everything. I wish I was joking. We need to save that one. 200k, so close to getting the bauble. Nice! The discount is pretty small. Aw. Okay. Go ahead and dump my 10k in there. Alrighty, Roo. Archaeology it is. Boop. Alrighty. We'll do archaeology for the rest of the stream. Whoa. I should probably change the title then, because we got the Kodo soul, so that's good. Just need 40k. Hey, you're not far then. You're getting there. Let's see. Archie Mog. Let's see, Archie weapon grind. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let me clean out my bags. Under all that. Send off some stuff. It'll be nice when, and that's another thing too coming with pre-patches. Druids should be able to skyride. You know, dragon riding, the new term for it. So I won't have to use a secondary mount anymore. As much as I love this dragon, I'll get to use my own bird form, so that'll be nice. Let's see, which one did I put enchants? This one. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I saw that they raised the speed for regular flying too. Yes, I saw that. It's added another 100%. I think it's level 30? Because we get skywriting and regular, like the original 310 flying at 20. I think it's 30. Something like that. Where am I going? Right, over to Zandalar. Where are these all at? We got 2 there, 1 there. Let's go to Vol'dun. I like Vol'dun. Hey, alrighty. Vol'dun, please. I'm so curious to see how that feels. Yeah, honestly, we haven't gotten a speed increase on regular flying in... Was it MOP that they added that faster speed? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Alright, I need to turn on... Move paste over here, it's in the way. Turn on Archie. Okay. Way down there. There it goes. Alright, here we go. Archaeology it is. Archaeology? Archaeology. Let's get some archaeology around here. 30 for fast flying, yeah? Awesome. Yeah, it's funny, 310 or whatever it is won't even be the fast flying anymore, which is pretty cool. Later mounts had 310 TBC, and right after they patched, they had the purple proto that also had allowed for it. Okay, so it was only like specific mounts back in the day. Yeah, it might have been, I might be thinking MOP because I know that's when they made mounts account wide, so maybe that's when they made the 310 account wide to all flying mounts. I don't know. Alright, well, here we go. Archaeology. Archaeology, exactly.
Bobavet followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Boba Wet. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Ding ding. Alright, we have about an hour left to stream, so per usual archaeology runs, to keep my sanity, every 30 restored artifacts, we'll go turn in and see if we get anything. I don't know when they added the actual learnable flying. I don't know, but it was very expensive. Yeah, very expensive. What was the add-on for bags and bank, and does it allow you to dump everything in the guild bank at once? It depends on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about dumping gold into the guild bank, that's GB auto deposit. If you're talking about my bag add-on, that's bagged on, but it doesn't do anything with the guild bank. Unless you want it to, but... No, I farm a lot? Oh, well, I'm not sure then. I don't have an add-on that dumps everything into the guild bank beyond gold. I actually just use the base guild bank, so... There we go. Nice. There we go. Get out of here. Apparently it was added in Kata for 5k gold. Ah, thank you, Ryok. So it was close. Which is a lot back then. Yeah. Well, even in Mop, Wad, and Legion, it was still a lot. You know, especially if you do alts. And that was back before they combined all of, like, cold flying and, like, mop flying and, like, every, like, expansion had their own, like, separate flying until they started merging them over the years. My goodness. You're paying upwards of 10-15k per character just for all the licenses. I'm so glad we don't have to do that anymore. I don't miss that. I don't miss that. Because, like, cold weather flying, that was Northrend. Yo, I forget. Didn't they originally say that all your characters in your warband would be able to be seen on the warband character screen? Did they make a post about limiting it to only 4 of them? I'm not sure, aren't. I know that it's only like 4 or 5 or whatever it is you set to favorite, and they're the ones that are visually in the warband, like, on the screen. But that's been that way the whole time I've been using Alpha, so I'm not sure if that's ever changed. Forgot about that cold weather flying, right? I really regret not making a billion alts and WOD to farm the mission table gold. Understandable, Rack. It was definitely a good source back in the day. Alright. Archaeology. Nice, Oh, look at that! I didn't even realize. This is a Crowlusk skeleton. Well, that's neat. As I dance on its bones. With my bare feet. Live 4 on the screen, yes, but every character is part of your warband. Correct, yes. Every single character on your entire account, which includes your entire BattleNet, is a part of your warband.
Larcenous Laugh followed your channel.
Larcenous Laugh, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, warband is basically just a fancy term now for your entire account. They're even changing the old account-bound terms to warband-bound, which is interesting to add the flavor. Which is fine. I don't mind. I regret not doing that for Pet Charms and SL, but I was in the dark about that. Yeah, understandable. If you have a lot of alts, though, you can get a lot of charms from doing all of the different Pet World quests, which includes Legion now, too. And the weekly / daily Garrison ones, since they combined all the... They converted the old charms. So... I like my fancy account name. I do too. I completely feel you. At least you can still do that. That is true. You can still do that. I know they're all a part of it, but I could have sworn that BlizzCon they'd made a mention about having all your alts on the character select screen, which I thought would be funny if you had a bunch of alts. I don't recall anything about that, honestly. Just, I don't... Well, if you want to, I have that BlizzCon React video on my YouTube channel. You could skim that. But I remember the pictures only having 4 or 5 characters or whatever it was. Maybe that was just a joke that was going around. I could see that. But ugh, I want to wait until the achievements are count-wide. Yes, that's another thing that's coming I'm excited for.
Gnome1614 followed your channel.
Gnome, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. W-U-E, warband until equipped. Woo. Wooey. Oh no. People are gonna be like, it's oo-woo, but wooey. Wooey. Instead of bop or BOA, it's a wooey. We're sticking with it. I want to see if the anima upgrades will be part of that. I don't think so. I know they were weirdly adverse to making a lot of Shadowlands stuff account-wide. I remember being a little appalled about that, but they're prone to change their mind, so we'll see. Should be interesting when rep goes account-wide. Check back into SL stuff. I guess some of the quests will be gold and Pet Charm Heaven. Probably, yeah. That's odd. I swear I was already following. I've looked in the past for sure. All good, gnome. No worries. I totally understand. Meowdy indeed. Yes. I think they did mention... They're munching. Mention something about having more, but maybe not the entire gang of champs. If we whine enough, they can change everything. You're not wrong. Here we go. Doesn't always work. Fair. Yeah, sometimes they're weirdly stubborn about things. Need to adjust that. There we go. I don't know if that was just a theory I heard or if they actually mentioned something about it. I would love if you could change the background your warband is shown on. They did say that was something they were planning on, and now all that won't be something that'll come with live, like when it launches rather. That is something we were supposed to be able to get in the future. So they did talk about that. Like have achievements in game to unlock more scenes. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I would love that. I would farm the heck out of those. But is the add-on for archaeology? That is Archie. Specifically, if I could spell. Specifically the one from a while ago. Why is that being weird? Archie. There you go. Okay, next area. They gotta know how much people freak out over more character customization. I really hope they focus on it. Same. I really hope they bring in more. Time for me to get back to work. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'll be around when I can. Have a good day, Nomad. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, over to Nazmir. Midnight or Last Titan could just be player housing and character customization and race class combos. Happy as a clam. Tell me no more. Right? Like, literally. The player base would go wild at all of those things. Here we go, here it is. I do need to go to the bathroom, actually. I will be right back. I won't be gone the full 10 minutes, but I'll put it up anyway, just in case. I need to tinkle. BRB. Okay, I am back. Back and ready for action. Let's go. Well, that coffee went through me, so, you know. Had to take care of that. Coffee in, coffee out, as they say. Really love being in Shadowlands still. I'm just thinking about how great it would be if they just add portals to each zone. In Oribos, we didn't have to use the flight path. It's old content. Agreed. Even if it's something we unlocked with our covenants, which it should have been a part of that, because we get a portal if you upgrade it to Oribos, but not back. If they just did that, I'd honestly be pretty happy. Since we can switch between all covenants, even though they shouldn't have to make a switch, but, you know, whatever. That's what they wanted, I guess. Thankfully, I have all the SL portals and the wormholes, so I don't technically need the flight paths, but yeah, it's annoying. Yep, agreed, because if you're back and forth a lot, even the wormhole won't really save you, because you will inevitably run out of charges. It's still a 15-minute cooldown. Would you actually doing 20s for portals would have actually been super helpful then? Yes and no. Only because, like, it still has an 8-hour cooldown on those portals. So, like, the dungeon ones. And they all share the cooldown. So if you use one portal for, like, Blackrock, you know, like UBRS from WAD, that's all of them are on cooldown for 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. It's the dumbest thing ever, and they're not changing it. They'll be account-wide, which is great, but they also have an 8-hour cooldown, and they share it. It just, I'm like, you have to put so much work in to get it, and that's your reward? It stings, man. Like, dude. Ugh. Yeah, 8 hours. I really hope they change it. It's gross. Shared. Yeah. Shadowlands is just a collection of mistakes collected by flight points. Aw, poor Shadowlands. Yeah, if you complete a keystone, it resets the cooldown, but sadly that's not really useful except for current content. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm still not really missing out that much. No, pretty much. Because, like, the only ones I use every once in a while are the Tazavesh one on my main, the Mechagon one, I mean, it's all on my main, Mechagon, Tazavesh, which I don't need to use Tazavesh anymore, and the Blackrock one. But even then, I don't really use the Blackrock one as much as I used to because I can just go to Dalaran and use the pet portal to go to Blackrock, because that one's account-wide and can be usable as soon as level 10. So I kind of just use the Mechagon one, to be completely fair. Be a lot better if it was 30-minute or an hour, right? Agreed. The worst is if you use your dungeon portal for a key you're about to do, and someone leaves and you're screwed out of your dungeon portal. Yep. Remember Leon Hansen having a 24-hour cooldown? I remember that. That was disgusting. Things could change. Sure, but you know Blizzard's motto. The silent one. It'll take them 20 years to do it. So by 2030, 2035, we should have it. That's my guess. I'm being facetious, but am I wrong? Blizzard love to do these things, it is fun. But they just take the fun out of it. Like those M+ portals, yeah, for sure. With the new human racial, it'd be cool to have 2 separate Hearthstones so you can choose more than one place. That would be cool. That would be cool. Agreed. Alright, over to our next area here. Here we go. Why Hearthstones actually even have CD? What is the point? I don't know. Just game mechanics, I guess. Something Blizzard wants. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hydration alert, by the way. You'll drink some water. It's good for you. Especially as the weather starts getting warmer. If it isn't hot for some of you already. Here we go. Nice. Ding ding. Beautiful, beautiful. So I'm thinking about account-wide rep. If we do like the weeklies and Shadowlands on one character, can we do the weeklies on another alt and get more rep? Is the rep locked on only current content? The rep, when they actually do it, I know Shadowlands unfortunately was one they specifically said is not going to be a part of that, but ignoring that, they did say, in fact it's in the Warbands thing, they explain how it's going to work. It is just like the first character that does it that week is the one that gets the rep. So you won't be able to like use alts to like make it faster, but all of them will have access to the account-wide rep. So, but yeah, the Warbands list there, they talk about how it functions and all that jazz, so. I think they should put Mythic and LFG. I have a Mythic section just to get you to the dungeon without flying there, but that also disincentivize deserting a key, because it now can give you the deserter buff, fixes travel and leaving. Yeah, understandable. Then I don't actually get why I need to change the human racial then. Probably because then everybody would play human. Like, I understand why, because it would make it faster. It would make humans even more valuable if they really want to use the rep buff. Because then everybody would only do rep farming on humans. They would feel like they're supposed to or something, because you know how people are. Because, in other words, the opposite, if you don't do it on a human, then you're missing out on rep. So I guess it's like a FOMO thing. There we go. I wish it was that easy, for sure. That's true, it would make it even better. It really would. So technically, because of the account-wide stuff, rep buffs are going to be, I would say, even more valuable because of that. There we go. Here we go. Nice. Give me that. A tall grawl. Alright. Onwards. Is this the one where PvPers come attack you? PvP mobs? It is. No, it's not. That's a Zebahari. Okay, never mind. Slowly getting our way over there. I say slowly, but BFA zones are just big. I have over 500 attempts for the Maldraxxus World Drop mount. Oof. I feel that. Well, you'll get it eventually. You got this. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. More digging for me and you. Dig, dig, diggy, diggy hole. Dwarf in the hole, we're digging a hole. Which one? There are two, or are there two in Maldraxxus? I thought it was just the, whatever you call it, the, you know, the chimera looking things. Yeah, the egg one. It gives the chimera thing. What are the other two? I only knew of one. Clade Fallowing. That Clade, wow. 2 rares Well, no, those wouldn't be world drops then. Those are from specifically for rares. And one mob specifically. The ones that drop from any mob, those are world drops. No worries. That's why I was like, wait, there's more? Have I been lied to? No, just the world drops. World drop meaning it can drop from everything. There we go. I'm pretty pleased though. We got the Kodo soul and we got the gear glider today. I'm very happy. Imagine 3 world drops from Maldraxxus. Good grief. No thank you. Oh, I missed this one. Oops. Where's this at? Where is this at? There we go. GIF. Do you mind? Get out of here. Get bear slapped. The egg didn't take me that long though. You killed the right ones. I think it took me... wasn't too bad. 1,200 something tries? I think is what it was. I feel like this zone in particular already has enough RNG. It really does. It really does. There's a lot. They really packed the Shadowlands zones full of stuff. Yeah, killing whichever birds have the ATT drop on it. I'm extremely lucky that it's ignoring me. Yeah, it's kind of like the horde, was it Quafon or whatever it is, that drops from the Pterodaxes. I still don't have that one. I'm a good quad digits on that one. Pentablets? Whatever. A lot. Didn't know I was so lucky. Apparently you are! That is something I need to do, actually. Let me... Why is his not showing? I need to put that on my grind list, actually. It's Quafon. Where is Nyes? His keybind on that must have reset. Where? Your Nyes not even on? What's going on here? It's not even on. That's weird. But world drop bounce are typically pretty bad. Yeah. I think the BFA ones were kind of the worst. To compensate, I still don't have my hyena after 15,000 snake kills rather. I feel that. I ended up buying the BFA ones because I was in a lot of kills and they just didn't want to drop. And I was sick of farming for them. There it is. Why is that not bound? There you go. That's weird. Let's turn that off. There we go. It's completely reset. There we go. Okay, let's see. Once is... It's gonna be... I don't have a BFA section, shockingly. And BFA. And it needs to be... Quafon. Let's move that down here. There we are. I need to farm that eventually. You farmed it a lot in the past, but I've kind of given up, so... There. There. I kept forgetting to add that one. I refuse to buy it. If I get it myself, I will. I refuse to make others rich. Okay. See, I see it as the opposite. I don't care who gets the money as long as I don't have to waste my time. That's how I look at it. Yeah, I plan on buying all the BFA ones. It's worth it to me because I don't like this kind of farm. Same. I cannot stand mob farms. It's my least favorite content in the game. Makes me want to die a little inside. Same. But it's a bit frustrating. A friend of mine got it after 10 kills. What? That's insane. I don't know that we'll get very many restored artifacts before the end of stream, because it takes a while to build these up. But still, we'll do what we can, see what we get. Lower the drop rate from the start. It was higher before. Figures. Of course. Alright. Back over here. I heard they did that with the Great Sea Ray too. Why? Who knows, man? I don't know. I definitely felt it. The auction house is getting flooded. Blizz lowered it. Gotcha. Still though. Barf. Barf. There we go. Nice. There we be, there we be. I think I bought all the BFA drop mounts for 150k. One might have been 200, I don't remember. It was very expensive, but way better than spent weeks or months farming it. I think it's about what I paid as well. It wasn't too bad. I don't remember it being that gross. So, yeah. Somewhere in that range. Even now I think gold main is around 200 something. Yeah, it's really not that bad, honestly. At least to me. Being the most expensive one. Yeah, considering how much time you'd be saving. You could easily make gold faster if your luck isn't so great. Not bad to me either. Perfect, look at that. Only one I really have tried for is the hyena, not much for the others. I think the only one I got myself, and it was only after I had bought them, was because you can get them repeatedly, is the bloodsucker looking one, the flying tick, whatever it was, in Nazmir. Got that on an alt. I ended up selling it because I already had it, so I was a little annoyed, but you know, gold, I guess. Because I bought the last week, I already have 200k again. Nice. Okay. Maybe we have 13. Not too shabby. Having alts is paying off, right? It does, doesn't it? It adds up after a while. Especially if you make sure to dump all your gold in one place or something like I do. You don't even have to think about it, it just adds up. I might check the auction house. You're all tempting me now to just spend big. I mean, in my opinion, it's easier to make gold than it is to mob farm like that, but I'm sure others disagree. Alright, here is the sorrows. Okay. Hold on just a second, someone's messaging me. Okay, there we go. That is true. I'm not sure to gold. I think I have 15 mil in my account. 15 mil? My goodness, I wish I had 15 mil. Top 3 gold farms at the moment. I'm not sure. Only thing I would do if I really wanted like raw gold would be like the dragon riding races, but that requires an alt army, so most of my gold is pretty passive because All these BOEs and items and things I get from just my normal play I put on the auction house, so that's where most of my gold comes from. Granted, that is off 20 years of playing, so it's not really much. I just don't spend anything. Ah, so you're a gold hoarder. I see. There we go. Nice. Yeah, speaking of, I gotta put on auction stuff after stream. Blech. I have like 1.5 mil at the moment, but only because I recently bought 2 tokens to sell. Oh, well, there you go. Do you have gold main? I do indeed have gold main, yes. I could have hit 1 million this year if I didn't buy any mounts. Well, there you go. With the sheer amount of stuff I put up on the auction house, I tend to get, I don't know, anywhere from 50 to a couple 100k. It varies. It's mostly MOG every week or so. Still recovering from the Scarab Gold Sink. Aw, I'm sorry. That one's definitely a lot. Okay. Oh, back up. There we go. Nice. I fear that if I buy 1 token with IRL money, I may buy more. It is a slippery slope for me. Well, if you fear it's a slippery slope, then don't start, because usually we are self-fulfilling prophecies. So then don't do it if you know you wouldn't be able to handle it. Ransom, gotta clear that vendor out. Yeah, June, July, August. Yeah, that goes away in August, so we only have a couple months left for that, if y'all haven't finished that vendor yet. Never had more than 180k gold. You guys are wild. Auction house is your friend. Post everything that isn't nailed down. You don't even have to undercut people. Just post it at market price. Yeah, I'm not starting. Yeah, no. Especially not until I have a solid job and start paying off my student loans. I feel that. I feel that. I'm paying off student loans myself. A few hundred a month. It's not terrible, but still. After they announced the Longboy, I bought 2 to 3 tokens a month just to have enough gold to buy it the moment I arrived in Borealis on launch night. Understandable. Not sure if I'm going to buy the Scarab. I find it a bit much. 2 mil for a spider I thought was unique, then Shadowlands got flooded with them. See, I like the Scarab a lot. I think they're really cute, but I'm kind of a fan of like that aesthetic. So, you know, I really wanted it. That is exactly when I would have started, probably. Ah, yeah. Would have been pretty new then. I'd say you've made pretty good progress then, eh? Oh, get that. Nice. I really wish they would do more, like I had mentioned earlier, with the Tolvir. I would love, because all we really have is just like Uldum. That's it. The Tolvir don't do much outside of that. I don't really count the island expedition, guys. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. I would have loved an entire expansion themed around that. Just Egyptian stuff. But, you know, Tolvir. Oh, they need to make another auction house mount. It could be the same price again. Agreed. They should. Or one with the barber would be cool. We have the Marger. Honestly, I don't count any of the spider mounts as spiders except the 2 mil one and the vicious one. Oh, why is that? Because they're machines, I suppose. Metallic. Here we go. sleepy. Like they call a four-legged mountain spider. I think you're thinking of the BFA ones. I believe Demonia was talking about the Shadowlands ones, which are actual spiders. Because you can get multiple spiders from Shadowlands. One of them comes from protoform. I got that one recently. Really wish I could fly though. There we go. I guess just the protoform synthesis mount, but those are not animals, the robots. I mean, what are animals but flesh bots? Let's be real here. We're just meat computers. Wish you could put illusions on offhands. What the heck? Agreed! Yes! I don't know why you can't. It drives me crazy. I would totally put enchants / illusions on my shields. Like, set it on fire. It'd look great. Okay. Get that. Let me just stand on top of it, apparently. Archaeology. Wonder if the mecha spider is gonna get arachnophobia mode. Maybe. I can see it, since it is a spider. Here we go. Nice. Still needs so much bronze. Look, I'm gonna burn out. Oh, I'm sorry. And see, it's not even the bronze that burned me out. I'm technically done with everything from the vendors. It's all the RNG open world drops that are gonna kill me. I'm burnt out just thinking about it. Oof. But there's a lot of cool ones though. And they look higher res than I expected. So I'm like, no, they look so cool. I don't know, Blizzard said we're gonna have flying spider mounts, but the only ones that fly are those four-legged whatevers, but they're definitely not spiders. Yeah, agreed. We'll see if we ever actually get flying spider mounts. It's only to all ensembles, and I did get some of those leveling today. Nice. Getting close. There we go. How many up to 18? Yeah, we definitely won't hit 30 before the end of stream, but that's okay. If you think about it, you can always get the raid dungeon ensembles even after the event. For the most part. I know that some of them have unique pieces that are specific to the event. Like some of the cloth ones you get like a chest version, not just the robe, which you can't get live. Which I don't think is something they, like, announced very well. So, yeah. That's why I was like, you know what? I don't even know which ones it is. I didn't feel like researching. So I was like, I'm just going to buy everything. And call it good. That way my back is covered. So, yeah. I know... I don't even know how to describe them. I'm not on a clothy, but... Some of them are the really pretty, like, almost kimono-looking robe ones. We've got, like, a chest version of it now. The ones that, on females, they cut super low, the deep V. They look really nice. So I'm very glad to have chest versions of those. I think it's mostly for cloth that they did that. I don't know if they did anything different for the other ones. But I don't know. I just bought all of them and called it good. That way I didn't have to think about it. Literally pay another 5 mil gold to have all mounts fly. Flying Longboy, please. Same, Rack. Same. Especially now that we're going to get flying earlier. We get flying at level 20 after the pre-patch, which I'm very happy about. But we'll use our ground mounts even less. We have, like, no use for them. Besides areas that you can't fly, which there really aren't that many. So, flying ground mounts, please? And I know when I've brought that up before, people are like, yeah, but I mean, they look funny without like wings and stuff. And I'm like, we actually have a lot of flying mounts already that don't use anything to fly. They just run. Paladin horses, you've got the jewel crafting cats, the wolf from Shadowlands, which is adorable. The mooses fly. There's a lot of non-normal flying mounts, so that excuse is out of the window in my opinion. Only in dungeons, and I get so excited to see my random mass, right? So true. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. When fishing, I used to get 1 or 2 bronze if I didn't get a fish. Excuse me. Last night I got about 2 total while doing the Wolf Piranha quest. Oh no. Gross. We fly on my new Yak Blizz, right? All these ground mounts that we're getting from Remix, not even gonna be able to use them. Almost all of them are ground mounts. There we go. Literally used Tyvon like 5 times since I got him, just because he can't fly. I know, right? That's why I wasn't super into Tyvon, just because I'm like, I never use him. He's adorable, but I can't do anything with him. Commands. What commands are you looking for, Karaste? I don't have any way to list that all for you, I'm afraid. Did they nerf fishing? Would be weird if they did, but made me wonder. For the bronze? Probably. Flying turtle? Yes. I would love a flying turtle, it'd be cute. I love ground mounts because sometimes I just need a simple mount, not a dragon or a firebird. Right? Exactly. Maybe I want to fly around on my kitty, okay? It's one of the 3 things I wish we had from 14. Every mount can fly in 14. They can. They can indeed. Silver showed me that. Then there's player housing and crossover events with other games and such. Yeah, that would be definitely cool if they did that. I didn't even think fishing was worth it in Remix. Yeah, it definitely wasn't, at least for me. I tried it for a while, but I didn't get much out of it. There's one zone in Crosseron that gives no bronze, not sure why. Interesting. That's a bummer. Thought it wasn't good to begin with. Yeah, pretty much. I gave fishing a try myself in Remix, and I didn't get hardly anything. I think I got like 20 bronze in an hour, so I don't recommend it. I know my luck's not great, but, you know. Doing it for the quest rep with the anglers. Gotcha. I wish the anglers actually, not that I wish, actually I'm glad they don't, but it's a bummer they don't have an achievement, so people that want to farm it, you know, you could get bronze out of it, but you don't. The goal wasn't bronze. Well, what are you doing the rep for then? If you don't get any bronze out of it. Here we go. Where is this at? Forgot which MMO it was, but I recently saw a tweet of like a 20-year-old MMO adding player housing. Really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty funny though. Completion habit? Gotcha. Understandable. If you have the quest for wolf piranhas, that gives no bronze. Boo. Thought Anglers wasn't in Remix. It is, but the, they do have dailies. There's just no achievement for it. You don't get anything out of it. Just wondering what, if any, commands you had. I have a lot of commands, but they're just like fact stuff, like, you know, stuff from Wowhead, links for information. That's about it. Nothing really exciting. Announcements. What's this announcement about? Oh, there we go. It's a nice wind down after killing for hours. Usually do it before shutting down. Gotcha. See, I can't stand rep grinds. If I've already done the rep grind, I really don't want to do it again. English is in Remix. It's the only reason fishing is active. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think they fixed the new Void Elf flails. I couldn't put an illusion on the mace before. Oh, good. Glad they fixed it. No, their prof is. Yeah, which I'm really surprised that they didn't add cooking. Because cooking was such a huge thing in Pandaria. It's kind of their thing. It's like all pandas do, is cook and eat. So, I mean, you know. Oh well. I would kill to get a house in Darnassus. Yes, I miss my old home. Or if they won't add that, TPC Negran on a flying rock would be cool too. Agreed. Yeah, I would have done cooking. Especially if it gave a lot of bronze. Here we go. Okay. Give. Nice. Oh, we might hit 30. We might hit 30. We're getting close. We might just barely scrape it. The art is usable without the grind. It used to have to do the rep before you could use it. Yeah, I'm glad they changed that. It used to require, what is it, revered or whatever it was, just to use it, which drove me crazy for a long time. But that's not the case anymore. Because I refused to. Would only do it on my main, which is the one that got the rep. Oh, same, I am a bog witch. Perfect. I want an old shack and a swamp of sorrow, so I'm a bog witch. Perfect. Yeah, it was crazy watermark. It really was. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Beautiful. I'm a hobbit living in the bogs. Is a witch. A witch hobbit. Look at that. The name makes sense. What are we up to? 23? Nice. A ding ding. Beautiful. Okay. Soon we can turn these all in, and we'll see. We'll try for the dwarf staff again. We'll see if we happen to get that. 3 things in one day. That would make my week, man. More of a Shrek myself. What WoW class gives the most witch vibes? Probably druid, to be honest. Especially because of the harvest witches became druids from Gilneas. And they're usually, like, WoW witches are very, like, nature-oriented, which I guess IRL witches are, too. So, probably druid. Between Remix and Plunderstorm, I think I like Plunder better. Yeah, understandable. If I had to pick, I would like Remix better, but I don't like the slight, what feels like underhandedness about the, RNG drops. The Dressed, yes, exactly. Hecking love the Dressed, right? Culturian Druids, yes. Oh. Alright. Nice. On to the next. Over to Vol'dun. We'll finally be out of the bog. Out of the swamps. Just give regular humans druidism. Right? Drives me crazy. Like, and people are like, oh, but the lore doesn't make sense. I'm like, we literally had harvest witches. They are canon. And IRL. Who do you think shamans and druids were IRL? Pretty sure they were humans last I checked. Like, I mean, I don't know what kind of statement that is, but alright. FKTs can't, right? Both Koltirans and Worgen can be druids. There we go. Forgot about Koltiran druids. Yep. The other two kinds of humans that are playable can be druids. We need to do more with dress. They really do. They really do. Did you see the new harvest set that will be from the trading post, the scarecrow set? I did. Definitely an interesting choice, but I'm sure people will eat that up. I don't know that I'd ever use it, but it's cool. Good Halloween set. Be great for parties. Looks cool in the undead model. Ooh, does it? I've only seen it on the human. Nice. Okay. Ding ding. Nice. Solve that. Beautiful. Sandalari archaeology. Nice. Alright. They're being stubborn and not giving me very much on these recent ones. Come on now. I'll give it a few more minutes before we go turn in. See if we get the staff. I would love to knock that off. Because then I'll just need 3 more weapons and then we'll be done with that. I want a 100% archaeology, dude. Ah. The group left Heroic Siege Remix. Now I'm locked out at the beach. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not good. Back to Nazmir, alright. It likes Nazmir today. The little arrow was going with me, apparently. There it goes. What I have seen today, you gonna get it? I would love to. But I've been currently farming this for 11 years. So, we'll see if I get it. I would love to. Love Nazmir, that's where I would live. You see, I think I would pick somewhere in Storm Peaks, if I had to pick one place. Frostfire Ridge, Storm Peaks, Ardenweald. If I had to pick like top 3 areas. 11 years, yep. 11 years. Kraken Latte, 11 years. Problem for me with me from Remix is it's limited time, and I feel like if I take a break, I may not get everything, but I could use a break. Maybe mindlessly killing demons in D4. I feel you, Demonia, and that's why, like, I always liked the quote-unquote drought season. You know, the last patch or two. Because of that. You could take a break, or you could just casually kind of poke at some farms. You know, it's the take a breather and chill down before the next expansion, but they don't want to do droughts anymore. They want to pump us full of limited time content to quote-unquote keep people occupied until the next expansion, but I'm like, I don't want to be occupied until the next expansion. I want to take a break. And it's all stuff you can't get later. I wouldn't be so annoyed if it wasn't FOMO. It's frustrating. So that's why I'm not touching Remix for at least another week. Because I'm a little annoyed with it right now. Not seriously though, my main deserves to be in Stormsong Valley or maybe Drustvar. Oh gosh. I mean, Nazmir is really cool. Imagine like getting one of these places, one of these old Nazmani ruins, and fixing it up. That'd be a cool place. If you pretend that there aren't a whole bunch of bugs and diseases here. And zombies. But if you're okay with that, I mean, it's a cool place. Even just taking a few days off from raids there helped. Try a couple days, it might help. Yeah, for sure. I don't really do raids other than a few LFR since I haven't upgraded my gear yet, but you're right, I would take a day or two off. Yeah, I'd say at least a day or two. We have, what, 70-something days left? And I've had to just be okay with not getting all of them. I'm going to try to get all the weapons, but I already know I won't get all the raid weapons. But I'm going to at least try for the open world stuff that I can do on my own. But I'm not going to start that for another week or two, because I'm currently mad at it. So, I don't want to see a remix right now. Oh, here we go. Did you get the bronze quest from leveling? So you can always just do that, which is honestly faster and less taxing. True. Same, and for open world, I'll try getting one of each first, as many are recolors. There are a lot of unique weapons too, which they added, which is cool. Like, I appreciate that they did, but you know. Especially could just try doing the trial account cheese. You probably could, but I imagine they'd probably they're gonna fix that here pretty soon. Okay, we got 5 minutes left of stream. Let's go ahead and go turn in. I got 28, so I almost hit the 30 mark. Let's go turn in and see if we get the staff. Turbo farm your cloak and you can solo all the raids except for Calicrus. I'll pass on that one, Art, but thank you. I haven't put a single upgrade into any of my gear and I do not regret it. I'm kind of A in this point. Oh, I passed it. Where I have to take a break like 3 months. Nothing much to do anyway. All I'm gonna miss is trader centers and stuff. Not gonna feel FOMO, but isn't gonna keep me here. Gotcha. Understandable. My solo raids at 100,000 threads without upgrading gear. Yeah, you probably have to upgrade the gear. I feel like if anything, the trading post would be the one thing keeping me logging in. Yeah, same. I forget if you mentioned what service you used for the remix, or I can link their Discord if you like. It's not the usual one because they weren't able to do it this time around. So they hooked me up with another group that they're friends with. Let me give you... How do I get that? Hold on. No. There it is. It was hidden a little. Invite people. No limit. Never generate copy. Here you go. Horizon. They're great people. You're welcome. But I use them for the remix raids to get the whatever you call it, bones for Garrosh's stuff. All right, let's see. We're at the last part of stream here. Let's see if we get the thingamajig. My gear is max, and I have all the gear with my main and other alts I've leveled up somewhere around 400k access bronze. Dang, all right, that's impressive. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it. And the one I'd really need, I can't solo due to mechanics, just Siege. Yep, I feel that. Okay, let's see if we get it. Let me open Archaeology. Let's go to Dwarf. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Okay. Okay. All right. Not looking good. Ugh. on. No, we're not gonna get it, are we? Nope. Nope. No dice. I'm up to 4,498 attempts for the Staff of Sorcerer-thing. No dice this time, unfortunately, but that's okay. We got a couple other things. We got the Kodo Soul and the Mount. So, I didn't expect anything from Archaeology. He doesn't want me to have those. Timber Luck ran out. It did. Alright. Well, we're at the end of stream. So, right on time. Look at that. So, I will be back on Monday, because today is Thursday, and I don't stream Fridays, and I pretty much never do on Saturday, Sunday. So, y'all have a fantastic evening. Here's my schedule, if you need to see it. I usually keep to that as much as possible. So, I will be back in a few days. You have a good weekend. I love all of you. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. And I'll see you Monday. Bye-bye!